Hello. Welcome in. It has been years, actual millennia, since I have last sit in front of OBS, who I am hoping is finally going to get their shit together now that we've been away for so long. Welcome in, Brooke. Welcome in, Fow. Congratulations on your 65 stream streak. Absolutely incredible. Let me get Firefox open here. There we go. Gotta have some background while I, do taxes, because I can't have that on screen. You fucking crazy?
Well, hello. My name is Dan.
So let's, I'll turn this down a little bit so that our voices don't get intermingled.
Of all of the long-running franchises in gaming, as an anime,
And then I'll have the captions on.
that I find quite as fascinating.
Almost to 69 streak. Unfortunately, I don't know if Twitch has a 69 streak, like, alert. It probably will just wait until 70, unfortunately. Also, welcome in, LT. I don't know if I welcomed you in, but welcome in. Very nice to see you guys again. It's been so long. You are absolutely right, Brooke. It absolutely felt like 5 years away from Twitch. So we are finally back. I hope you guys enjoy a whole lot of animation YouTube, because that's the first thing that came to mind when I was like,
but we will end that now.
welcome in, Romy.
Forget it. Prepare to die.
I'm glad you're having fun with those. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody's Tuesday coming along? That is... Those felt like they went together. They're from the same game, but they are not from the same cutscene. I will say that much. They do pair very well, and that is absolutely how I feel staring down TurboTax. Like, I am... Because of the financial situation that I have been in the past year, I have no idea if I'm getting a refund or not. Like, there's a couple things going on that I'm like, I don't know if this helps or hurts how much I owe the IRS. So, it'll be real exciting to find out that number. Oh, you were tripping trying to figure out which tab had sound. Just commit tax fraud? Easy? Yeah, easy. Aw, man. Oh, that's annoying. Wait! This is fine. I was like, I have to have Firefox in focus or else it won't capture on OBS. But that's fine. I'll just do my taxes on my laptop. It's not like I need to do it on my stream PC. Alright. Pardon me while I... Hang on. Pardon me while I adjust my microphone. There's gonna be a lot of noise.
Resolution is 1920 by 1080 pixels, so the NES rendered an image this big. It's very cute, I know. And when rendering that adorable little image, the NES offered a palette of...
Yes, definitely not jail. No jail advice here, of course.
How many of those colors could be used at once. For pixel art, the NES gave you 2 layers to work with.
Time to get logged in again.
And a sprite layer.
Excuse me.
The background layer could use a total of 13 colors at one time, and it was composed of a bunch of tiles all aligned in a grid, which could be scrolled in any direction you like.
I just updated my password, thankfully. So it is fresh in my mind.
Independently of each other, making them perfect for representing characters, enemies, projectiles, and obstacles.
Not the government, eh? Alright, yeah. We'll see about that.
But you could build larger characters by using multiple tiles. So, for example, small Mario here is assembled using 4 tiles, making him 16 by 16. Mega Man was made out of 10 tiles. And then you've got Punch-Out opponents who are built of just so many tiles. They're very large.
Yeah, small Mario.
8 sprite tiles also had to be used sparingly.
Also just set up the authenticator.
Here could only handle 64
You know, we crave that security around these parts.
Plus, the sprite layer could only use 12 colors at once, and no more than 3 colors per 8x8 tile. Also, you couldn't have more than 8 sprites occupying the same horizontal scan line at once without some of them disappearing or flickering.
Ooh.
Now, what I have
Is
just
this?
given you is a somewhat, no, very
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That is an excellent sticker.
NES graphics worked, but it should be enough for our purposes here. You get the basic idea of what this little nostalgia brick was capable of. That said, if you
Actually, so that way I'm still looking at the camera. Let me move my laptop over this way.
Retro game mechanics explained. Alex
There we go.
is far
Which
more
means I need to adjust my mic again.
discuss this topic, and his videos are fantastic. And also, thank you, Alex, for proofreading the script. I appreciate it. Anyway, now that we have gotten a better understanding
There we
of
go.
the Nintendo Entertainment System's
Okay.
limitations, it's not too hard to guess at how Final Fantasy's graphics are constructed. In the overworld view, the world geography lives on that scrollable background layer.
First name and last name, you motherfuckers will never know my government.
Same thing in towns and dungeon screens. The environment is on the background layer, and the background tiles are also temporarily used for rendering dialogue.
Date of birth, the most I'll give you
On
is
the sprite layer, you've got the player
96.
character, NPCs, and whatever else is running around on top of that environment. Then we've got the battle screen. where
And zip
black
code, yeah, y'all don't need to know that.
frame everything. That little strip of scenery up top, the text, and even the enemies all live on the background layer. Then on the
What is this? We love our Texas customers. We're in San Diego, California, by the way.
explosions.
Why is that the disclosure? I feel like that's a really fast way to make your Texas customers not love you.
Many of these world graphics and character animations you are looking at right now were created by Kazuko Shibuya. She did tons of the character sprite design and animation work for the first 6 games in this series, and it wasn't until recently that she started getting the recognition she deserves for that. She basically laid the foundation that all Final Fantasy animation is built on, and her name deserves to be recognized.
All
for
Californians want to move to Texas?
among
Man, I guess.
But with
Let's see.
all of that
What has
content
happened in
also,
2023?
let's
New
talk about
employer, yes. Income from
As you can
digital
see,
payments.
Final Fantasy I's
I'm
animation
pretty
is
sure,
pretty sparse. There is just enough
VGen
of
and
that's kind of
Twitch
all they
count
need.
for that.
So this here is the
Got a
first
raise?
one of the
Not
six
quite.
characters. As
Moved? No, that was 2022. No college tuition. I have not started paying off of my loan yet.
And this sprite
No new
can be
kids,
swapped
thank
for a
God.
different sprite of the same character
Bought a
in
home?
different pose.
Yes.
These swappable sprites are
Started
essentially different
started a
versions of the
business.
character, different frames of animation,
No.
poses that this character can do.
I will
And if we
mark
were to
contract or
swap
freelance work.
between these 2 frames and translate the character across the screen,
There
you go. We've got
because I
ourselves a
don't think the
There are 6
I don't think the
separate
Twitch
characters in Final
LLC that it creates for you when you become an affiliate. I don't know if that counts as a whole ass business.
Fighter,
Maybe it does.
Black Belt,
We'll
Red
see.
Mage, Black Mage, and White Mage. You get to choose 4 of these in whatever
Marital change? No.
to form
No
your
unemployment.
Now, the more frames of
Nope.
animation these little sprite characters have, the more actions they can be
No
shown to.
cryptocurrency.
Because we're dealing with the technical and production limitations of the 8-bit console era, each of these
Okay.
characters has
That oughta-
precious few frames of
that oughta
animation
do.
available to them. I'm assuming budget was the main limitation here. By all accounts, it sounds like the higher-ups at Squaresoft didn't have a ton of faith in this project at the time, but by my count, our
Okay,
6 main
keep going.
characters here each have 12 frames of sprite animation total. Just 12 different
Yeah.
pieces to
You need me
cover
to sign stuff? You got it. I don't give a
entire
shit.
game. That's not very many.
Filing
That strict limitation kind of makes things interesting because with so few
jointly.
to work with, where do you choose to spend them? What sorts of actions do you create custom frames of animation for?
Signed on April 9th.
This decision says everything about what the game's creators prioritized. So let's
No
see what happens.
cryptocurrency, only cryptobiotic soil. What does that mean?
Class has a handful
I've never heard of that
16 by
before.
16 sprites dedicated to walking. 2 alternating poses for walking down, 2 poses for
Time to
walking
sign
up,
more
and 2
things.
poses
It's
for
my
walking
favorite
forward, which
pastime.
can be flipped. That is 6
Signing
sprites,
government
all
documents without reading them.
already halfway through the entire pose library for our main characters in this JRPG, and all we've done is walk around. The rest of that pose budget is spent on the battle screen. Here, the characters are rendered at a slightly taller 16 by 24 size for greater detail.
Okay.
And there are so few poses here, let's just go down the list.
Whoa!
Each class has a neutral...
TurboTax estimates that I will finish in just under 2 hours. At that rate, I'll have time for a B-side.
Can be cycled with the standing pose to create a crude walking animation whenever the characters need to step forward or backward. They also have an attack pose.
Basically a layer of bacteria on top of the soil that... Oh, whoops. I forgot to have Firefox in focus. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go.
On what the character has equipped. There is a spell casting pose for when the character uses
in the desert that makes it possible for shit to grow. Oh, neat.
And by the way, this spell casting pose can be
Okay.
double as a victory animation.
I am no junior nor senior.
Or injured pose for when the character is at low health, and we have a dead pose for when they get KO'd. And that's it.
So this is 2023 taxes, so I guess for my occupation, I would put the job that I had in 2023 and not the job that I have now.
Warrior sprites later in the game when their classes get
Which was... What the fuck? What was that job title?
So, what can we tell from looking at this pose set? What sorts of actions does this pose library cover? Well, we've got 6 poses for navigating around the
Grocery clerk? What do you call someone who just, like, works in a grocery store? I just did, like, odd jobs and stock shelves. Hang on.
And this character's knocked out. And every one of these poses is pretty easy to read at a glance. Even at 16
Where
by 24
is...
pixels, you can tell that this character is walking, this one looks hurt, and this one's super dead. Which is good. You need that functional game.
I have to check it here on the laptop because I have to just not touch Google Chrome at all.
What sorts of actions does this pose library not cover? What are there no poses for? To me, the most noticeably absent thing is acting. There are no sprites designed specifically for emotional expression of any kind, which for a Final Fantasy game is pretty unusual, right? The closest thing we have to an emote is the victory pose, celebrating
Search anything from
just the spellcasting animation
Lowe's.
repurposed in a clever way. Now, I don't blame the dev team for choosing to spend their limited art resources where they did here. When it comes to 8-bit graphics, honestly, prioritizing those functional basics is probably the right call. I just find it fascinating that in this, the first game of what is going to become a very
That's not useful.
JRPG series, your cast of main characters has 0 ability to express personality or emotion. And what's more, the few poses these characters do have are pretty lacking in personality. I do realize it is extremely unfair to demand distinct characteristics.
Oh yeah, I guess it's just Stalker. Okay.
They are 24 pixels tall and 3 colors each. Give them a break. But still, there's hardly
Stalker.
any noticeable variation or contrast in the posing from class to class.
Am I a member of Armed Forces?
The
No.
black belt being knocked out does look
State of residence, Texas. I lived in Texas for all of 2023 for the first time. Very cool, very cool. I don't gotta do stupid double state filing anymore. I had to do that. That's the second time I had to do that last year. Before that was when I moved to Utah. So I'm glad to not have to do that again. I will not be claimed as a dependent, nor will I claim one of my own.
This is simply your custom squad.
Yeah, Stalker Shadow Chernobyl.
To smack goblins and to grow stronger. So
Welcome in, McVin.
larger goblins. And that is a
Considered legally blind? No. Preparing? No. I'm never prepared. What are you talking about?
Not super helpful.
I want to change language? No thank you.
But then I suppose what little story exists in Final Fantasy doesn't
yep.
demand much expression from this cast.
Married.
This series would later become
Filing jointly, indeed.
Light. There is a story in here, of course, and a pretty ambitious
No junior or senior on
world in decay,
WoW.
and a time-traveling villain's quest for immortality, and 4 light warriors fighting to restore these elemental orbs in order to return balance to their crumbling world. But at least in the original NES version of the game, ignoring the remakes, that story
Perfectly middle, yes.
play is incredibly sparse.
Val, did you start DoorDash in 2023? Or was that this year? Was that all this year?
Then at the end, you get a small exposition dump from a wizard circle, a brief villain monologue, and then a pretty lengthy outro screen that's desperately trying to explain all of the plot that just happened. It's like 15 minutes of story spread across dozens of hours.
If you're a retired student or stay-at-home parent, that can be your occupation as well. Once last year? Okay, well, that... I don't think that'll count, because you have to make, like, what, $200 before you have to report it?
This blank slate cast of party members with no ability to speak or even emote, only marching from one random
okay.
to the next. You've got a bare bones and yet also somehow overly complicated plot delivered mostly.
I guess you were unemployed.
NPCs who also can't emote or say more than a single text
Not
box worth
in the military.
across dozens of hours of
Lived in Texas for all of 2023. Not a dependent.
to level your blank slate of a party
Legally blind? No.
to the next grind. In terms of
I feel like you're just barely under legally blind, but I will still mark that as no. You have not passed away, thankfully. And no language change. Wait, you are legally blind? Genuinely? Oh shit. Okay, I will mark that as yes then.
And when I say quickly, I mean faster than you might think. But that's a story for next time.
The purpose of doing your taxes, being legally blind means at least one of the following applies. You were considered completely blind on or before the last day of the tax year. You can't see better than 2200. You can't see better than 2200 with glasses. So, for tax purposes, I don't think you would count as legally blind. Unless your field of vision is 20 degrees or less, because that is also an option, but I doubt it. I was gonna say, if you were, like, tax legally blind, I'm sure you would have some sort of documentation for that.
Of course, the technology of the 8-bit era didn't allow for much. When you're developing games for hardware as primitive as the Nintendo Entertainment System, your
Don't need to talk about socials.
are gonna be incredibly constrained. Heck,
Do I have children or support? No. Check if they qualify as your dependent, even if your situation is special, like shared custody, a kid at school, or caring for relatives. What does it mean to support someone? I should see if... Because Brooke doesn't live with us yet, but once she does, I wonder if I can qualify this as support. Whether you're supporting your child, a friend, or a relative, the term support is generally defined as what you spend on a person to provide the basic necessities of life. Okay, so yeah, that would... I could, I guess, claim you as a dependent for support? Because, yeah, we would absolutely be paying for food, lodging, clothing, all of that. Only one person claims you at a time. Well, once you move in with us, that would make sense for, like, we would claim you as a dependent. And then that would sort itself out. Okay, cool. So, supporting another person, not yet. I'll mark that as no for this year. Time to dox my address. Fucking come find me if you can.
About the world decaying and your party of 4 young warriors arriving on the scene to save it, as foretold by prophecy.
Text me critical notifications. Yes. If I am getting audited, please let me know, TurboTax, so I can panic appropriately.
Final Fantasy II opens with text as well, but this story crawl is not playing around. There's a war going
Did either of you make money in any other states? As far as I can tell, no.
And their hometown to an imperial invasion. They are on the run and they are being pursued. This intro is
Married, filing jointly.
About who your playable characters are, but much more focused on the immediate dramatic stakes of their situation. After that opening text comes character selection.
What do you need to check from me?
Where you will assemble your team comp and give everybody names.
What are you giving me lip for already? Okay.
This menu doesn't show you job classes.
I can't just leave Soph's occupation as empty, so I guess I'll put in unemployed.
You are not naming a party of blank slate warriors. This time, you are giving names to this story's main characters. Now here's where the two games really deviate. In Final Fantasy I, after you've built your team, the game drops you outside of a town and sets you no direction.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Just start exploring, fight some random battles, maybe check out that town.
Well, I've done that before. It's fucking, I know I try not to, but like, it's not the first time.
Full of possibilities and problems. Now take those custom characters of yours.
Do you have to claim Twitch on your taxes? Yes, if you make more than, I believe if you make more than $200 from anything, you have to claim taxes, and yeah, Twitch will send you a tax form.
Hey, don't you remember the text screen? These freshly orphaned kids of yours are fleeing Imperial forces. Guess what? And
Please give me audit representation, because my situation is weird, so I might get flagged as sus.
Just to convey narrative information and dramatize a story moment, and you will get cut down almost immediately. The screen goes black, and when you wake up, you're in an unfamiliar place.
Okay.
The watchful eye of the princess who saved you, and one of your 4 player characters.
Making money from interest, savings, personal loans, CDs, and treasury bonds. Might get a form 1099 int. Let me see. Let me see if I have any 1099 ints. Where would I possibly have gotten that from? Let's see. Not any of you.
To help strengthen that rebellion effort. You'll sneak back into your occupied hometown to try to help.
There's a
your
couple.
royal family escape. You'll help to free this other town's enslaved miners and procure a supply of mithril for the resistance so they can be better equipped.
Oh boy, time to log into a bunch of things that I haven't logged into for like over a year, so God knows what my password is.
You previously visited in retaliation. The moment-to-moment play is
Okay,
nearly
cool.
identical to the first game. You're still exploring dungeons and
That's
towns,
one.
talking to NPCs and fighting endless random turn-based battles, and yet that larger sense of consistent narrative context helps to lend every
Not
step
you, not you,
of the
not
game
you.
higher dramatic stakes. And it's a lot
Oh, I see. It was sent to my email.
because there are actual characters now. Granted, there's still not a whole lot to Firion,
Excuse me.
Maria, Guy, and Leon, or whatever.
Yeah, 1099 from DoorDash next time? Yeah. Yeah, next tax season, I assume you will definitely be getting a 1099.
Cast of guest characters who all have a bit more going on. You've got Minwoo, Yosef, Layla, Rickard. Heck, Gordon here has a full-blown character arc, starting as this self-loathing coward before slowly coming into his own and taking a leadership
fuck?
role in the rebellion. Now, obviously, later Final Fantasy games are going to be packed with characters who are far more robust than these.
Oh,
This
there we
is a
go.
giant leap in the direction of that eventual future, especially considering we are still on the same hardware as the previous game.
Aha, here you are. You're not junk mail, get out of here.
Character animation.
Not junk.
With all of this added emphasis on narrative presentation and characters and drama, what has changed in their approach to animation?
Okay.
How many sprites or poses do they have to add per character in order
Alright.
to achieve these results? Well, that's where this gets fun, because
Thank
the
you, guys.
answer is barely any. They barely added anything. Look, here's the full list of sprites for a Final
Okay,
Fantasy 1
where
character.
is
Here's the full
my...
list of sprites for a Final Fantasy
Where are my
2
tax
character.
forms
It's almost
savings account?
exactly the
Ah,
same.
here they are.
6 poses for locomotion, and now
Okay,
7
this is a
combat.
B div,
With
so
one
that is not the
rather
same.
remarkable new addition being an alternate
It's not the same as an
attack
int.
wielding a bow. I guess you could also include the sprites they added to convey status effects like Frog or Mini if you wanted, but either
Download
way,
this.
these are not big additions. Heck, they're barely even
I
noticeable.
mean, forms successfully downloaded. Where did you download them to?
What is significant here is the look of your party's sprites, because now this visual variety is in service of representing different characters.
Lumi,
rather than
I am doing my taxes on stream. I'm just not, like, I'm not screen sharing.
This isn't just what a fighter
But welcome in.
looks like.
How's it hanging?
And this is Maria.
Yeah, she really came in with the
And they may not
fucking...
have much personality
She came in with the screen recorder and everything.
But each of these sprites now represents a unique person, not just a combat role. But here we are, once again, with a Final Fantasy game where every pose
Where are my files at?
disposal is dedicated to locomotion
Documents?
or combat. Nothing specifically built for emoting or acting performance. And yet, with Final Fantasy
Okay.
II, the developers began to find
That.
ways to use this limited collection of assets
Unless it's-
more creatively.
What order?
Let's go back to the game's
Oh,
opening minutes.
that's why.
Firion
I don't need to be in there.
that rebel hideout,
Download?
getting absolutely pummeled by Imperial Knights. This moment is an extremely important landmark in Final
Ninth.
Fantasy history because this is Final
So
Fantasy
two. Okay, it must be you.
first animated story cutscene. In the first game, dialogue had been a completely static affair. You walked up to a character, you pressed
I wish I could...
text box
Aha! Sort by...
single line of dialogue.
modified.
Then you pressed A again, the text box went away, and you went
Okay.
about your business. It
That's
didn't
the only
matter if
one.
you were talking to some random nobody in a town or
We'll
an
send
important
that.
character at a major story moment. This is how dialogue
I am using TurboTax, yes.
NPCs all had one text box worth of words, maybe two. They would only ever speak if you
That's all...
intentionally approached
I was gonna say that's all you're getting out of me, but I don't give a shit.
dialogue was delivered in complete stillness. And you could really feel
I'm not giving you any docs-worthy info, but...
Like how
Any other
Microsoft
questions? Yeah, I'll probably answer.
to deliver this exposition dump, or the way they clearly wanted
Okay, so
Darla's
that
people to use
is...
villain monologue before the final battle, but the only way
not
they could make that work
a
was
1099 int, so I don't need to submit that one just
much as they
yet.
could squeeze into
What
one
else do
text
I
box.
got?
Then warping him back one tile and waiting for you to
Okay,
click
none of
on it again
these.
so he could say his second line.
Already
And
did
repeat
you.
that one more time so he could finish the whole spiel. It was charmingly clunky. But this right here is an actual scene. These two characters, Princess Hilda and her right-hand man, Minwoo, found your wounded
You
body,
might
led
have
you to a resistant
some forms
hideout,
for
and
me.
nursed you back to health. The scene begins with the two of them standing on either side of you. Then they both move in
Or
to
actually,
gaze upon your
no,
unconscious
not you.
character and start a dialogue between each other.
I need
which has not
the
happened in
other
this
one.
franchise till now, with multiple consecutive lines. Then, when they're done talking and decide to leave you to rest, the game walks them to the exit. Minwoo stops at the door, turns back, pauses for a moment, and then leaves. I know
See,
it may not seem
where
like much, but
the
that
hell
there was the first animated acting performance in a Final Fantasy game.
do I get
They
tax
did it
papers
without
from
having to
you?
add a single new pose for anybody. In theater, there's
Aha,
this
tax
concept
documents.
called blocking. Blocking is a
One
term
for
that describes
2022,
acting
okay.
on stage during a scene. It's the choreography of the performance in its simplest form.
Okay.
This is something that the plays
If you don't have a document for me, then I'm not gonna ask any further questions.
It is the foundation level of an actor's performance. Where did they stand on stage and when? That is exactly
And no tax
what
statements
we're
here
looking
either,
for.
alright.
The Final Fantasy team might not have had any unique acting poses to work with, but they could
Yeah,
still
of course,
use
of course.
emotions
Of course you don't have my tax info, Lumi. You definitely weren't just asking to make sure I was telling the truth.
It's very, very simple, but
What did you hear?
Get
Prepare to die.
wakes up and his sprite
Amazing.
goes back and forth a few
I'm
times.
glad, I'm...
Little animation, but the characters
Zalia, welcome in!
During this, I don't
I
have
never
it.
imagined I would hit double digits on my fucking filing my taxes stream.
moves toward the door, looks to the
Oh
right,
my god.
yells Leon's name.
Oh boy. Ooh, that looks like a fun fight. Yes, welcome in, Raiders.
It's a tiny animated performance achieved in
Yeah, welcome to tax day. How was your just chatting stream, Zalia?
the game, which not only gives Sakaguchi
Ah, thank you for the show maxing, LG.
more clarity, but
Let's
even
see.
enables him to deliver
For anybody who doesn't know,
now and then. When Yosef ends up throwing himself in front
you
of
hit double digits on your stream, your video editing. Nice, nice. I'm a big fan of that. I did a video editing stream once. That was pretty fun. I do want to do it again sometime. But let me get this out of the way real quick. For anybody who doesn't know, I do the arting and the streaming full-time because I help my parents out on a farm, and my precious ones have peculiar medical conditions, so I need a flexible at-home work schedule in case of emergencies, and a money for hospital bills. So, if you like this overlay, if you like this Live 2D model, I made it all myself. So, if you or anyone you know needs stream asset work, video editing, or live 2D rigging done, Nightbot has linked my VGen. It's got my portfolio. You can see all of my work there, and it's the easiest place to reach me about commissions. My DMs are always open. Thank you all again for the support, all the views, even just spreading the word, and most importantly, for any stream tips, subs, or commissions. It means more to me than you could ever know. You guys are cool as shit, and that is a show maxing. Thank you for that, LT. And yes, New Frame Plus, I felt was a very good long-form watching as a background, since I obviously cannot share my screen. I do love this guy. He is very insightful, and he's got a very nice voice. Only digits we're here for is the last four of the social, bruh.
And your
Okay,
party
right.
get
I
the
must
most out of their walking
continue
title screen. Now,
continue the journey to comb through all of my finances to look for 1099s.
by walking into frame. And they
Let's
walk
see,
off
what else
screen
have I
as the
got?
battle's over as well,
Nothing out of
which lends this
you.
feeling of forward
Da,
progress
da,
to
da,
every
da, da.
battle.
Aha!
Admittedly, it does come
Here's
off a
another
little
one.
weird if one of your party members happens to have been knocked out, because then the rest of the crew just kind of bails on him. Also, your party now retreats from battle
Pretty.
by slowly backing off screen, which is
That.
probably the funniest animation in the entire 8-bit era of Final Fantasy.
Where are my tax files?
If you're just looking at this
Stocks,
sprite
tax
sheets in
documents.
isolation, it would be pretty easy to
123,
write off
I
the animation of
need...
Final Fantasy II as
I'll take this
an incremental
transaction...
improvement at best.
The CSV,
More detail
yeah, I'll
is
grab it just in case.
here, an additional combat pose there, but all of the clever new ways these limited
Okay,
assets
and
are
I
used
will
results
take
in
my
over the
1099B for my
animation of the
stocks.
predecessor. We may still not have any character poses dedicated to acting, and we won't for a while yet.
And welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, Shiro. Welcome in, Juggernaut.
As a tool for building story
How's everybody hanging?
for the animation in this franchise. This is
I hope you are ready for more strange just chatting stream.
gonna be using, well, forever.
The raid clip that popped up was...
And
Oh, it was Uwu!
game animation aren't
The
always
easiest
always
of the hardest fights. Yes, I've heard many a tale
powerful hardware
of that
raise
raid.
the ceiling on what a team can create, and we are gonna see some very big
Okay,
leaps
so
forward every time
that's
this franchise makes the jump to new consoles.
those tax documents. I did not do any Bitcoin, because get the fuck out of here with that shit.
To create the best possible
Okay.
result. And in terms of both characterization and story presentation, the
Out of
animation
there.
Final
I don't
Fantasy II is a considerable
think I
improvement.
made enough money out of
It's a shame
DoorDash
the game is
personally
fun.
last
We are
year,
not yet
but...
done with the Nintendo Entertainment System, and the Final Fantasy
Yeah,
II
you know what?
doesn't
No, I'm not
use
even gonna
the
bother
latest
checking.
missile
Fuck it.
hardware. So subscribe if you want to see the next video when it
I sure hope
and if you're
Discord
enjoying
doesn't
the
have
series,
tax
consider
documents for me, because I'm not checking in
all
there.
these lovely people. I will see you again soon for the conclusion of the 8-bit era with Final Fantasy
I actually
III.
can't stay right now, but drop the follow so you can return later. Much appreciated, Shiro. Wherever you're going, I hope you can take it easy. Best of luck with your future endeavors. And whenever you go to bed, hope you have a good EP and a good day tomorrow. I do hope to see you again soon.
Years to get comfortable with all of the quirks and capabilities of the hardware, and now they can just focus on
Let's see, I went through
expanding on the ideas that have already proven successful.
to Merrill Lynch, Acorns, Cash App, and I gotta go through E-Trade, and oh boy, what was my password for this shit?
Functional needs of traversal and combat. The second shifted focus to story, completely overhauling the first game's approach to narrative presentation.
Yeah, I super don't remember my password. Alright.
Refinement. Oh, and a huge increase in scope. That too. Welcome to the animation of Final Fantasy.
Hang on. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Shiro. I'm gonna need it. This is definitely the most complicated my taxes have ever been.
And wouldn't get an official release in North America for
And enjoy your lurk, Zalia. Good luck with your IRL stuff.
Feature a job system, allowing you to swap your playable characters to different classes and optimize your party composition for any given challenge. It is so much more fun to play than its predecessor, but the return of clearly defined combat roles in this new system does come with
Time to
one
reset
unfortunate trade-off.
passwords.
The downside to Final Fantasy III's otherwise delightful job system is that, unlike the playable characters of Final Fantasy II, your party of light warriors are now back to being completely devoid of personality. Don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy II's cast
Okay.
doesn't have much characterization going for them either. I spent more than 50 hours with these people, and I couldn't give you more than 2 sentences about their personalities. But they were still distinct individuals with their own looks and traits and history. And they each had a real stake in the larger story happening around
What the
them.
fuck?
Not so.
I still have money in this account? I need to get that shit out of here.
And they do at least start the game with some palette swapped coloring to tell them apart, but even
Give me.
10 minutes in once you
Give me
unlock
that
the first set
shit.
of jobs for them to swap to. All of them will look like this as a warrior. All of them will look like this as a monk.
Da-da-da-da-da.
They will completely vanish into whatever
Yes,
combat
withdraw,
role you
please.
have currently
Can I
assigned.
have that?
And it's not just their designs. These 4 get 0 characterization whatsoever. When your party members speak, the game doesn't even specify which of them is talking.
See, transfer.
At least it's a pretty big step back.
Transfer.
One which the 3D remake of this game would later go out of its way to rectify. But though the return of combat roles
This
might have
to
come at the cost of personality this
bank.
time, it sure does crank up
Give
the
me
variety.
all of that shit, please.
The leap in animation scope from Final Fantasy II to Final Fantasy III is kind of enormous, and that increase is almost entirely thanks to this job system. Final Fantasy I had 6 playable characters, and Final Fantasy II boosted that count to 9. But the playable characters of Final Fantasy III are able to swap
Gonna be
between
hopping
22
up in a bit.
jobs, each of which
Okay.
has its own unique
Good luck
job
with that, LT. Thank you for hanging out.
means
Enjoy your
Final
lurk.
Fantasy III has
And
no
thank you for the
but
well
22
wishes.
playable characters to animate. And what's more, those 22 playable
'Kay.
characters have even more frames of animation. Where Final Fantasy I had 12 poses per playable character, and Final Fantasy II...
Time to verify some shit.
Final Fantasy III throws in a couple more for a grand total of 15 each. Granted, I'm not 100% sure that every job makes use of all 15 of these, depending on what weapons they are each allowed to use, but still...
Can't believe my bank is like, yeah, do you want us to text you or call you to fucking verify your account?
Impressive as this mountain of new sprites is, I think the most interesting animation improvements to Final Fantasy III are the more subtle, incremental ones.
Like,
The best example of
yes,
this is
please,
Zodiac.
take the time out of your day and mine
This
to
animation is a perfect
fucking
showcase
physically
of the
call me
small,
on the phone.
iterative improvements
Get outta here,
the
dude.
Final Fantasy team has been making across these first 3 games. In Final Fantasy I, when your character got hit in combat, the battle window would shake and their sprite would rapidly flicker a few times. It wasn't fancy, but it got the point across. Your little guy just got hit. Then Final Fantasy II amped things up a little. Now, rather than flickering in place, the character sprite would
Verify.
rapidly shudder side to side for a moment. And I think this is a small improvement. It sold the hit a little better. The motion lent some kinetic oomph to taking damage. And even better still, critical hits would bounce your character backward in addition to the shudder, making that hit feel even harder. But Final Fantasy III takes those improvements even further by adding a custom hit reaction pose for every job. This is easily the best combat pose addition in the series yet.
Make sure I didn't fuck that up.
Knockback and
Okay.
shudder from Final Fantasy II and add a custom reaction pose in there. Physical attacks in this game actually feel like they
Bro. God damn it. The verification takes fucking 3 days. Alright. That's fine. I can still get the tax documents. I just can't pull the fucking money out of this account yet, so. Okay. I'll do that in a couple days. I have to fucking remember.
Amount of variety in the posing from class to class, but Final Fantasy III manages to push that much further, and you can really see it in these new There is a
2 to 3 business days.
packed into these. Little
Okay.
baby Onion Knight here looks all pitiful, like, ow, don't hit me, no.
I'll do that later then. Other than that,
Thrown off balance when hit,
excuse me.
that's already great, but
Tax documents, please.
sort of like a beefed up version of the warrior actually gets their guard up and holds their ground.
2023, 1099
They just got slapped. And by
cons. That's a new one.
Who looks like they just took a gut punch they were not ready for. Just oof. Give me a minute.
Yes, I'm still here, TurboTax. Fucking relax.
And it's not just the pose variety that's improved. These 4 heroes may have no personality whatsoever, but their sprite art is looking way
Just download it, bro. What the fuck?
either of the previous
Not this hard.
games. Some of that appeal is thanks to tiny detail adjustments, like the way the Black Mage's arm has been pulled back a bit to leave space for an additional fold detail in their robes.
Okay, that
Or
works.
The warrior's armor having some white trim and a bit more definition where the pauldron meets the bicep.
Love the Megas animations in 3. Yeah, they're great.
On the cape now, and the thief's whole look has been completely overhauled. But
Okay.
some of that extra appeal just comes down to posing choices. Just having the white mage effectively be
That's
rotated
E-Trade
45
taken
degrees
care
so you
of.
can get a 3/4 view of
What
their
else do we
face
got?
makes such a huge difference. Look how adorable they are now. A bunch of the new classes were given this new 3/4 view treatment, and it just makes the character
Earl Lynch, already taken care of.
The cuteness factor of these sprites and animations has been ramped up in general. A look at this Onion
Fuck
Knight's
no.
and try to tell me you don't want to hug this
PayPal?
chocobo.
I might have.
Flop on this thing
I
like
might
a
have
full
tax documents through
so
PayPal.
impressed at how much more the artists managed to squeeze out of these characters within the same working limitations as the previous two games. Again, these characters are still just
Tax documents, here we go.
tall, and this entire roster of 22 jobs is only using 8 or 9.
Don't have any tax documents on PayPal yet. Oh, fantastic. All right, cool.
From the first game to the third is really noticeable.
I won't question it.
Overall, combat animations are looking better and more varied than ever. And while there aren't nearly so many noticeable advances in the overworld,
And that's what FF class I'd be, but Gunner exists? Yeah, exactly.
Advances in presentation. Final Fantasy III's story may not have the dramatic cohesion or momentum of the previous game, but that stage-blocking approach to presenting story scenes is still working great, and it is here to stay. There's even this one dancer character who does a whole scripted dance using only her locomotion and basic translation around the screen.
Anything else? We're getting close to the end of the list here.
Read as dancing, with just blocking alone without adding a single new pose to the game, is pretty impressive.
I do...
The 8-bit era
okay, that should be... Oh, right, duh, Twitch. In my fucking documents, Twitch. Okay, this is probably going to be easier to do on PC, rather than on phone.
But I think it's fair to say we do still have a long way to go. The series' approach to presenting exploration, combat, and story has begun to take shape, but we are still operating at a very foundational level here. And despite all of
Let's check it out here.
Three titles, there is one vital core pillar of Final Fantasy's identity still missing.
Where would it be?
Have only begun to
Probably under revenue.
Of personality, and animation isn't really contributing anything on that front yet. On a good day, 90% of your playable squad's personality boils down to just them wearing different outfits. And even that
would it be under monetization? Oh, I don't see it there either.
At the end of the day, we still don't have that cast of colorful personalities you can fall in love with and get invested in. Over the course of these first 3 games, Final Fantasy's identity as a franchise has just
Twitch
started to come into focus.
tax documents. Where they at?
Thanks in large part to animation, that identity is going to become crystal clear. I hope you are enjoying this retrospective so far. Be sure to subscribe if you don't want to miss future episodes, or if you want to see episodes early, or join me for some monthly Q&A streams.
Okay, not here.
Like all of these lovely patrons listed here. And I do hope you will join me next time as Final
Insights, channel analytics.
Technological leap.
Ah, view payouts. Okay.
There are a lot of good reasons to like Final Fantasy games. Their settings are imaginative and rendered with such enthusiasm.
History.
Progression systems are robust and varied. No two games play exactly alike. The stories they tell are grandiose in scale. And
here we go. View tax forms.
Gorgeous. Doesn't matter which one you're playing. It's like Sonic. Even the games you don't like have some great music in them. Any of these reasons is enough to pick up and enjoy a Final Fantasy. But if
back to the authenticator yet again.
Franchise truly live or die on, it is the appeal of their characters. Characters are what get you emotionally invested in that grandiose story's dramatic stakes. They are what make you care. And if any given entry can't get you invested in at least 1 or 2 of the main cast personalities, all of those other great elements are going to be fighting a real uphill battle to keep you playing for 30+ hours.
Royalty tax forms, service tax forms. Guess I'll do both.
Put its characters at center stage and shine a spotlight on them. Final Fantasy IV is where Final Fantasy becomes itself. Welcome to the animation.
We did not issue you a Form 1099. 2023, your payments were less than $10 for royalty or $600 for other income for the IRS thresholds. Oh, okay.
Final Fantasy IV was released in Japan on the Super Famicom
in
1991, and
the threshold was higher than I anticipated, so we're good to go. Don't gotta worry about that shit. All that money is for me.
Powerful generation of home console gaming hardware, and that's always an exciting time. For all of the improvements we've talked about thus far in each successive Final Fantasy game, All of those gains and refinements were achieved within the same technological
Apparently,
constraints.
in OGFF7, Barrett had a few melee weapons that are attached to his stump like regular gun arms,
Finally,
including
this team can achieve with
a
some of
pile
these old
bunker.
constraints
Fuck yeah, baby.
the boundaries of potential expanded. It's the start of an
Okay,
exciting new
don't gotta worry about that.
fantasy.
I
So,
think,
let's talk about what that
as far as I can
fantasy
tell,
can do.
that is all of my
Rather
my
than
tax
doing a
forms.
full technical breakdown of the thing, let's just focus on the upgrades that are going to make the biggest difference for animation. The first of
Let me
these,
think.
and I would argue the most important, was color.
Oh, I gotta check my mail for any physical
Offered a palette of 54
tax document.
usable colors, of which it could only display at most 25 or so at a time. That was a very tight constraint. The Super Nintendo bumped that color count up to around 32,000, and it could display 256 of those colors at once, 10 times what the NES had been capable of. And with the ability to use a whopping 16 colors in a single 8x8 tile, up from the 4 they used to be limited to, artists could now pack far more detail into each tile. The Super Nintendo didn't actually render a higher resolution image than the NES did. Its 256 by 224 resolution is more or less identical to what the previous console offered. All of the additional detail and richness you see here comes exclusively from that expanded color palette. The second major improvement the Super Nintendo brought, and this one's much more straightforward, was sprite count. While the Super Nintendo's sprites were still generally constructed of those same 8x8 tiles the NES offered, the Super Nintendo could handle twice as many on screen at one time, up to a maximum of 128. And you could now have 4 times as many of those sprite tiles occupying the same horizontal scan line at once, up to a new maximum of 30.
Okay. Here's, I believe, my W2 from 2023.
On this one, technically your sprite objects could be much bigger than 8x8 if you wanted, and you just had to use fewer of them on
I get
screen
some
at once,
crisp
but
paper tearing ASMR for you
way
guys.
more sprite tiles on screen than before. And the third major improvement the Super Nintendo offered was background modes. You may recall, the NES didn't give you a lot of options when
Not the
it came to
cleanest
rendering
tear.
backgrounds. You had one layer, it could only use 13.
I'm glad you guys enjoy the paper ASMR. I'll do it again. We got 2 more of these.
Directions as one big chunk. The Super Nintendo, on the other hand, was capable
That's
of
just for
rendering up
this
to 4
document. I might have another one.
layers, allowing for far more complex multi-layer movement, like the parallax scrolling you see happening with these 2 slightly offset layers here. And these multiple layers were far more versatile too. The Super Nintendo offered a variety of background display modes. Each mode provided a different combination of layer counts, color counts, and scrolling up.
Yes, you can see him again, finally!
The ideal mode for their specific needs at any given moment.
Here's my 2023 W2. Perfect.
Background layers possible. Well, mode 0 would give you all 4 possible layers to work with, but each layer only had access to less than 32
Using that later.
and you could only use 4 of those colors per tile. If you wanted more colors than that, then
This is my 1095A for health insurance.
option, which only gave you 3 layers.
That will
but
also
2
be
of them
coming in
would
handy
have access
later.
To 128 total colors, and you could use up to 16 colors per tile. You get the general idea. There were 8 such modes in total, including the one that most folks actually know about.
I think
7. Mode
that ought to be all my
because
documents.
while it gave
Alright.
you only a single background layer with 256 colors, that one
So-
layer was highly malleable. It could be rotated, skewed,
Go in
or
here.
stretched at will. And when used creatively, this mode could suggest the illusion of perspective.
What am I forgetting? Ah,
3D
the other
backgrounds
ones are
fondly.
in my email.
The Super Nintendo Entertainment System came with plenty
This.
of other upgrades and improvements, of course, but for animation, those are the big ones. And Final Fantasy IV
This.
makes a commendable effort to take advantage of these expanded resources. I mean, just look at this character sprite. This combat pose.
I need to go to
4 pixels
my
tall,
email. I should have
16
2
pixels
more
wide.
from
If
Cash
those
App.
numbers sound familiar, it's because this is the exact same size as the fighter from Final Fantasy I. The only difference here is the number of colors the artists were allowed to use.
Transactions, CSV.
The difference is significant. Thanks to this relatively enormous new color palette, every character and enemy and town and dungeon in this game can be painted in significantly more detail. And not just more detail,
Put in the
but
phone
more
number.
variety. Just look at the cast of Final Fantasy II, the actual Final Fantasy II, you know what I mean, compared to this characters. So much more visually distinct each member of the party.
My goodness! Thank you for the sub, Rat. Welcome in. For our near-birth child, they wish for you to dodge the IRS. I appreciate the well wishes. For any government agents listening, I will not heed that advice, so you can stop listening. Rat, we will continue talking about that later. Welcome in, welcome in. I am so fucking mad that I did not tune into your stream, because I was certain, like, I didn't realize you had started later. I was sure that you were not streaming by the time I got off of work, so I didn't even check. And then when I saw you raid into Scar, I was like, shit, she's been live this whole time? But a very happy birthday to you. That will, my well wishes for you will never change. Shit, what is my, fuck, what is my pin?
Which is good because that means the artists can start having more fun with that background.
Hang on.
They can do this.
I'll be back tomorrow. If you end the same time tomorrow, then I'll be there. And I am praying for your back. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works.
Give the impression of elevation and a horizon line just off screen. Now, these are all welcome upgrades, but one could argue...
Yeah! Alright, cool. I still got it.
...beyond the games which came before, right? Yes, the environments are more detailed and the spells are flashy, and the
But my trip away wasn't too bad. Yeah, I had fun. I had fun. It was a good time. There were, you know, ups and downs, but overall, was a good time. The vibe at my new job feels good. It's, you know, it's pretty boring white-collar stuff right now, but as far as office jobs go, I like the culture right now. And I feel like that's about as much as I can ask for. Yeah, boring is good, especially because I know this company, all hell breaks loose in Q4 every year, so I am savoring the boring while I can.
Around 14 people over the course of 1 year. It was directed once again by
and my 1099B. I'll take both of these.
The moment-to-moment narrative work of script writing and scene blocking and presentation was in the hands of lead designer and scenario writer Takashi Tokita. This was actually Tokita's first project as
download this as well.
At Squaresoft. He'd originally moved to Tokyo with the intent of being a stage actor and started working.
Is it similar at your job? Is Q4 just the fucking nightmare?
Just stopped researching the development of this game right after reading that fact.
I guess that'd be the case for most companies.
Creative direction was in the hands of Mr. Story, and the theater kid kind of tells you everything you need to know.
Okay, let me move all this stuff into my tax documents folder.
And tell them to make you a 16-bit sequel to your hit JRPG.
The start of the month is Continuous Nightmares. Oof. Every month?
Is Final Fantasy IV.
Don't like that.
With Final Fantasy IV, the team aspired to combine what they saw as the best aspects of the previous three games.
All of these.
Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy III's job-based combat systems. Final Fantasy II's dramatic story. I find this
move them into
from my previous video,
new one, older
is what Final Fantasy III already
X 2023.
Jobs, but more of them, and with the ability to adapt your loadout along the way. It had Final Fantasy II's emphasis on story, but worse, or less dramatically cohesive, at least. Of course, and to be fair, Final Fantasy.
And now I gotta name these appropriately. This is this is E-Trade.
More than any of the 8-bit
E-Trade 1099
is running the show
consolidated.
Every moment influences every system. Take the battle system, for example. Final Fantasy II might have been the first game in the
E-Trade
battle system for a narrative.
1099
Have you seen how many different kinds
consolidated
of purposes Final Fantasy IV uses its battle system for? It has
and leave that one alone.
battles,
Cash App.
drama battles. It has
This was a 1099B, I believe.
battles. It has tragic battles. It has triumphant battles. It has tragedy battles that turn
1099
into triumphant
composite.
battles. Now, I can hear
Okay.
some of you asking
That's
at this point,
not what it
Dan,
was called.
will there be any discussion of the animation in
Ah,
the
okay.
animation
So
announcement?
there's a little bit of
I
everything in
have
here.
2 responses to that. One,
1099 interest,
I am
but it's
talking about
0.
the
Okay, that's
animation.
cool. That's cool.
Some
These are all
of
zeros.
character
Excellent,
have
excellent.
inextricable context for animation, especially in a narrative-heavy game like this one. To animate a character, you need to know who that character is. And
Okay, so all of my combined text 1099s are a whole lot of nothing. Cool.
Essential context for talking about character animation, and we're going to need to talk about that context more and more frequently the further we get into the series. But the other thing that I would say to that is I'm getting to it. Give me a minute. Final Fantasy
That
IV
is
does indeed combine the strengths
Cash
of the previous
App
games, but it is also
1099
more than just
deposit.
the best possible sum of the franchise's existing.
Every month you basically have to do data analysis for a bunch of different clients within the first 10 working days. Good lord.
Drives everything. I cannot overstate the difference this
This
makes.
is Acorn's 1099 BDiv.
The immediate effects of this fundamental change.
0, 0,
minutes of the game.
0.
When you pop that cartridge in, you will see this title screen, or
Ooh.
possibly this one, depending on where and when you happen to be. And
Once again, things I don't need to report. They're all 0.
Code 7 landscape. No opening text, no choosing or naming your party. This game launches you right into a story.
Acorns
Everything in this sequence is built
1099
to your protagonist, Cecil. Cecil is the captain
BDiv.
of this Air Force, the Red Wings, and in this moment, he is experiencing a
Okay.
crisis of conscience.
Now then.
His crew
Shit!
has just sent him on an
It's
unusually aggressive
fucking
mission
TurboTax signed me out. I was AFK too long. God damn it.
of Mysidia. And now that the job is done, Cecil can't shake the feeling that he just made a mistake. His crew can feel it too. Something about this mission is off. This isn't what the Red Wings are supposed to be about. In short, our boy is realizing, we're the baddies, aren't we?
Hey, please tell me you saved at least.
Then the game throws you into 2 scripted battles against monsters. Not to teach you the
All right,
basics
cool.
of combat, you're
Keep it
not
going.
even in control during these 2 encounters, just to demonstrate how capable Cecil is in a fight, and also to give him reason to check on his crew afterward.
Do we make any money from interest? From what I can tell, no.
Person we're dealing with, despite his current allegiances. Everything in this
Let me
sequence, the dialogue,
double check all my 1099s.
is about Cecil, about who he is, what he's going through, and how he feels about it.
1099. Let's see. Div, miscellaneous B, nothing here. Interest,
A
0.
lot of the NPCs in and around the castle say things that are immediately relevant to Cecil's predicament. We are introduced to several of our future party members, all of whom express concern for Cecil's well-being. Then the next morning, Cecil and his friend, Kane, depart on a new shady-sounding mission with new
Okay.
shady-sounding orders, and it is
So,
finally time for that opening text.
Nothing on that one.
This is a new thing for Final Fantasy. This is not just another
Anything on the 1099 int
banding together to
here?
protect
0,
crystals.
0, zeros all around. Cool, cool, cool.
This is the story of Cecil and Rydia and Kane and Tella
And
all of these others,
E-Trade,
their journey, the ways they
0,
struggle and change
0, 0, 0.
while they are protecting crystals and saving the world. Your characters are the stars of the show this time. They have each been given unique, completely custom
All right.
sprite art. This isn't just what Dragoons look
So
like.
no, we did
This
not.
is what Kane the Dragoon looks like.
All of those 1099s are just, they're all zeros, so I don't think I need to submit any of those.
Like Edward. They all
Evidence
have
from
portraits in the menus.
owning companies.
For the first time, predetermined
Show up
names
on
that
1099
become
div. No.
unless you go into one of these rooms and talk to a I'm gonna say
More investment losses than gains.
thought about it until now. The rabbit's called Naming Way.
That one I have to
Are
check.
distinct individuals, each with a look that helps to convey their identity.
Because I might have. I did kind of get screwed when I tried to invest.
Change during the story, their look will change to reflect that. Skipping ahead a few hours, at one
Let's
point,
see, that would have been
separated by a shipwreck.
through E-Trade and Cash App.
Washes up on a beach alone, with no idea where his companions are, or even if they're still alive. Turns out he has washed up on the shore
Nice gain or
of
loss.
Mysidia, the peaceful city he and his Red Wings had.
Yep.
hostile. If you talk to this one mage, they will trick you and turn you into a toad. You know, as mage revenge. The only person in town who
I see we're still beholden to the curse.
Really wishes to atone for what he did here. He has to leave his previous life as a Dark Knight of Baron behind.
So let's see, 96-93 in losses on E-Trade. So, yes.
So you do. You climb that mountain, you reach the top, you accept the sword of a paladin.
Control a foreign bank account? No.
A vision of yourself as a Dark Knight whom you can only defeat through pacifism, and then that's it.
Okay.
Cecil
Get the W2.
to level 1, and he will remain a paladin with this new look for the rest of the game.
Okay, employer ID number.
Character's class in a Final Fantasy
Blah, blah,
game, a major story event. In Final Fantasy 1, upgrading your
Box
squad
B.
is just a reward for a late-game side quest involving a rat tail, and I'm not going to explain that sentence.
Who's that
further.
shit?
In Final Fantasy 3, you change classes like you change clothes, but this job change is the most important moment for Cecil's character in the entire game. And
What
that's
is it?
because a character's combat class in Final Fantasy IV actually has narrative significance. Playable characters in the first and the third game were entirely defined by the job you chose for them. A combat role was all they were. But here in Final Fantasy IV, combat class no longer defines character. It informs it. Each playable character's
there it is.
strategic
That's...
role in the party not only determines
Why is this in such a weird fucking order? What the hell?
alongside their design
Alright.
and their dialogue to help communicate to you who they are. It's a part of their identity. Iridia isn't a summoner just because. It's a key part of her background and a foundational element in her personal arc. Being a powerful, magic-wielding sage is key to Tella's story. And Edward being a bard is a significant characterization detail.
Digital copy... Snap a photo. I don't know if I feel like doing all that. Nah, I'll type it in manually.
He is making a fundamental choice about the person he wants to be.
Neat.
Like I said, in Final Fantasy IV, character
They have...
everything.
They have
So
the
what does
info.
that
Good,
fundamental
good.
change mean for animation? How does this significant shift in the series'
This all looks accurate to me.
to animation? In what ways does animation support or help to reinforce that shift?
Okay.
Well, as
This is
was
1
the
through
case
6.
with Final
1,
Fantasy II, this fundamental change in presentational style
2,
is achieved
5,
with shockingly
8,
few additions to
2.
animation scope. The unique sprite count per character is not significantly larger than the last game, but, as was also the case with Final Fantasy II, the real difference is in how those sprites are used. So,
And
let's get
same
into the
here.
pixel weeds. Really meant to go back and write something less stupid than that. Let's start with combat.
One stays empty.
Structurally speaking, things in battle are looking fairly similar to
And
before. Your enemies are represented by a static
7.
with significant boss enemies occasionally having multiple sprite art variants to communicate
Anything
with
in
or
7
new
to
phases
14.
in the battle. And your party of
Nothing at
playable
all.
characters each have a handful of
Anything in
poses for
12.
all of the
No.
combat actions they can take.
Box
Each
13?
character still has
A lot of
standard
nothing.
idle pose as their default stance. They all have a walking pose, which can cycle
Xbox controller of 2.5 years has finally finished its service. Oof.
with their right hand raised and they're currently
A salute to
just behind the
probably an above average lifespan for an Xbox controller, let's be real.
And just
Also welcome in, Aurora. How's it hanging?
every character also has two poses dedicated to a left-handed version of that attack.
Have you done your taxes?
The weapon to that other hand. Some of your characters are just left-handed, so their weapon is in that hand by default. Then there's
Box
the
14.
spellcasting pose, which in Final Fantasy
Where's that
IV
at?
is really more of a general use ability.
Nothing?
pose. You'll see this frame when a character casts a spell or
In-
uses items. And just
in
like always,
good
this
old
pose
T
can
of
also be
X.
cycled with the default pose to create a victory animation. Then we have the hit react pose, which is back from Final Fantasy III and looking good as ever. There is the weakened pose for when the character
State ID number is blank.
and there is a
I don't
knockdown
think we really
pose when
do
their
state
HP
taxes
drops.
around here.
But that standard set of poses isn't going to be quite enough to cover Final Fantasy IV's needs, and this is for two reasons. The first is Final Fantasy IV's brand new active time battle system, which introduces a loose approximation of real-time action to the franchise's turn-based battles. Where previous games would pause after each round of combat to allow the player to give everybody commands, now time flows more or less continually.
I have to check something. I just realized. Which account paid for the house? That is going to drastically change some things.
Introduces an element of chaos and time pressure to battles in Final Fantasy, and with this party of up to 5 characters accepting commands.
Let's see, when did that happen?
It becomes pretty helpful for the player to have
I think that was pretty early on in the year.
And haven't been given commands yet. And so, in addition to all of the poses I listed before, every playable character has been given between
transactions.
Poses for when that character
I had to go way back.
Just waiting for their turn to execute it. Let's call it the ready pose. Now, every character has a standard ready pose, which is generally used when they are preparing to do a physical attack or...
Let's see, this was, okay, October 2023.
...to defend for a turn. So they are getting a lot of...
Oh, do you remember when we got the house?
Certain members of your party have an additional variant of this, a special ready pose, if you will.
I sure as hell do not remember what month it was.
...appear to be preparing a spell. You will generally see these when the character is about to cast some sort of magic or use some other unique ability. But that is not the only change.
It was delivered in April. Okay.
In fact, there's a rather fun new trend just starting to emerge in the animation in these games.
Okay.
We need to go back to Final Fantasy III for a second. If you've been watching this series, something that you'll have probably noticed in the animation of those 8-bit games we've already talked about is that in each of those games, there was a fairly rigid
I see.
that every character's animation every playable character would have the exact same list of combat poses as their party members, and those poses would get used in...
Okay, it was cashier check, paid.
Step forward, attack, victory. It was
I have a copy of that.
And homogeneous. The only animation differences from character to character were in the details of the sprite art itself. This worked perfectly fine for those games, and Final Fantasy III used that same formulaic approach for its enormous pile of job classes. Except every now and then, it didn't. Very occasionally, you would see a particular job perform a specific action in a unique way. Just as an example, say you had a Magus in your party. Whenever you had them cast a black magic
somewhere,
they would generally walk forward and strike this pose with some colorful spell-appropriate effects layered over them. Then they would go back to their idle pose as these spell effects fly, and eventually they'd return to their place in line. But if you had them cast the black magic spell Quake, they would do something slightly different. They would walk forward, strike the pose with the spellcast effect, and then perform their weakened pose, which in that context instead read as them putting their hands to the ground and causing the resulting earthquake effect. We've seen combat poses used for multiple purposes before, but this was different. A pose uniquely repurposed for a specific spell, which only a few jobs in the game could access. And the Dragoon took this much further, because if you told them to do their jump attack, they would step forward and hit their mark, just like every character does when it's their turn to... ...as a crouch, springing off screen in their left-hand attack pose. Then, a short while later, they would crash down on the enemy's head in a pose completely unique to this one attack, bouncing back into the sky, and then returning to land in their equivalent of a spellcasting /
not leave sight, please.
So that is a clever asset reuse, and that's a custom pose.
Yeah, I think I'm just I'm ready to just live with it at this point.
Around the battle screen, all for one move. Now, for Final Fantasy III, all this ultimately amounted to was a few very slightly combat animations.
I'm not a fool.
So minor and
Need to hold on to the cashiers.
You might not have even recognized they happened as you entered commands in
I need
your memory trance, just trying to get through this random battle. But in the larger arc of Final Fantasy combat animation, that was an exciting first. A custom animation that only one character has access to. A tiny deviation from that rigid, uniform combat animation structure. And as we can now see
I
in
guess
Final Fantasy IV,
I'll
those
probably
deviations
need
are starting
that.
to snowball into a trend. Because now, every one of the characters in your party has one or more special...
Gotcha. You ain't getting away.
Another raid? What the heck? Oh, well. Look who it is.
Moves stand out.
If it ain't
casting summon spells because she's
the
like her mom.
fellow 4-footer.
For using throwing weapons like shuriken.
How's it hanging? Welcome in, Scar. Welcome in, IRS. You fucks. Oh, this is an excellent clip. Jeez, it's the feds!
Complete with a new, significantly more dynamic custom pose for the landing. Now, a lot of these character-specific abilities were actually removed from the original North American release of the game. I assume as an effort to simplify combat a little bit.
God, Scar's Alien Isolation stream was an experience, especially when it just refused to end. But welcome in, Butters. Welcome in, Brooke again. Welcome in, Hathween. Welcome in, Scar. Welcome in, Romy. Again. Welcome in, Trevor. How's it hanging? How's everybody going? Welcome in, Ship. That's a... Whoops. That's a slightly different raid chip. Is it an improvement? Maybe. Who can say? Yeah, how did the art go? Been asked to tell me I should play Fat Refund by Stamper while I do my taxes. Of course. Though I don't know if I can just have that on repeat for the entire stream. That's why I got the backing track on.
Devoted to storytelling. What's changed in the places where most of that story gets told?
And she stuck her head out after that and immediately died. I imagine the clip just wasn't like the clip just ran into the time limit, unfortunately.
And as in Final Fantasy 2 and
but yeah. Did you finish any pieces, Scar?
Through basic movement around the scene. However, for the very first
you did not die during that part. I'm surprised you remember. Let's see, box 17 is empty, 18, 19, and 20 all empty.
I give you the emote poses. This new pose category is meant to allow the characters to be shown
associated state.
In the overworld.
Fucking I put in Texas earlier. Why gotta do that shit again?
And this is big because until now, the
Alright.
only acting tools Final Fantasy characters have had access to are walk around and
Let's double check. We noticed 15 through 20 are missing some info. Okay, leave this blank. Yeah. Yeah, it's blank. Relax.
Every character in your party has 4 of these emote poses, and they
Did you finish is a cruel thing to ask artists or bottoms? Well, I mean, for bottoms, you gotta make sure. You're the one who's responsible for making that happen, so it's important to ask.
Let's go. And Porum will frequently use this pose to smack her brother upside.
You have finished 2 pieces, so it was almost finishing one whole thing. I understand. I understand. The logic is there.
Generally used for when these characters have been knocked unconscious or defeated in a story battle or something. And finally, we have a pose with the character's head lowered. This, despite being the most subtle of the new poses, is the most...
Let's see. Non-standard W2? Not likely. Corrected? No. Didn't get a W2? No. Tips, paid family leave, pension. By the US. Mate. Not a foreign government. None of these, thank you. It's fun to ask when you know the answer isn't yes yet. Fair enough.
In addition to these 4, though, some of the
Oh, fuck off needs review. Shut up! Yes, most of these boxes are blank. Fucking, what do you want from me?
Actions were to Tokita and the rest of the team. Cecil and Rosa have a couple custom sprites just for embracing each other after the party.
Where the fuck is the D?
Rosa also had a custom animation for
Oh, it doesn't have one. Okay.
She was captured. Edward has an animation which allows him to play his harp.
Okay, well.
Each get one unique sprite for their big moment of heroism.
Fuck off. I worked at a grocery store in Texas. I guess they kind of played a little fast and loose around here on the W2.
Some of the minor NPCs are starting to get
there's nothing else I can give you, TurboTax. This is what they gave me.
Final Fantasy has given a character custom sprite art for a specific story moment.
What is wrong? What is wrong with my info? Ay.
Turning into a trend.
Employer state ID number.
Final Fantasy's creators having a realization of
it is
possible.
For realsies, it's empty, TurboTax. I promise you it's empty. I don't know what to tell you.
During story sequences, with even more care given to the specificity of the timing of their pose changes and their movements around the stage. And some of this is getting pretty darn clever. Like, the way characters will do this little twirl sometimes.
It's fucking empty, bro!
The implied meaning of the twirl varies based on context, but it often somehow manages to make the character feel flustered or surprised.
Okay, can I put the employer ID number here? This box should only be blank if you lived or worked in a state with no income tax. If this box is blank and you worked in a state that does have income tax, contact your employer for a corrected W-2. Okay. Can manually enter the information for box 15. If the information for the employer state ID number is missing, you won't be able to e-file. Okay. Well then, I guess no income tax here. That's fine.
Figuring out a clever trick, and it's one of the earliest examples I can find of one of your party members in these games expressing their personality just through unique movement. Eventually, that's going to be the norm, just in every game, but here is where that starts, and that's really cool. It is amazing the range of emotions they are able to imply.
I'm leaving it blank, TurboTax. You can't fucking stop me.
I love reading Tokita talk about working on these sequences in interviews. You can just feel the actor in him bubbling with enthusiasm. Of all of the scenes in the game, I think it's the very last one, the big wedding finale.
You fucked up that society makes you fill out paperwork to exist? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Out of simple blocking. There is no dialogue whatsoever in this scene. Just characters walking around the space.
Okay, there we go.
Different directions at
Keep it going.
Specific moments, and occasionally using one of their new emotions.
And that's the only W-2 for 2023.
So we follow everything that happens
that
in
away.
this wordless scene, but the characters are all noticeably acting in character. Their personalities actually read. And here, watch this.
Huh? That's... no, I don't think that's correct.
Edge runs in first and does that happy Sid twirl to show how excited he is, while Cecil and Rosa
self-employment income.
pose to greet him. Edge says hi to Cecil, and then, flirt that he is, he runs over to the side opposite Cecil to talk to Rosa one-on-one. Sid
basically everywhere else just does it for you. Yeah, it's crazy.
Over, drags him back down and makes him stand.
Any self-employment income? Let's see. Nothing from Twitch, nothing from PayPal. So no, as a matter of fact.
Bring her over to their spot. When Yang comes in, he's perfectly composed and behaved. He greets the couple individually, greets the room, and heads right to his spot. Then Palom.
Income from Form 1099 miscellaneous.
He's running around. He runs up behind Cecil.
I don't believe I've got any of those.
Sister Porum's got to go lay down the law and drag him back off stage. The elder
E-Trade, Acorns. Only other one I need to open is Cash App.
And then takes his place. The twins follow, but then Palom darts across.
1099 miscellaneous is 0. Yeah, all of my 1099s are 0. So
drags him back over to his aisle. Then
no.
Walks Edward. He heads right to Cecil and Rosa, says his hellos, then turns to address both sides of the room. Hello, hello.
1099K. Don't have any of those.
Is the last to walk in, and the instant his crush enters the room,
the IRS guy looking at our taxes.
She says hi to
yeah,
two of them have definitely been through a lot. She goes
I think the thing I'm most worried about is, like, am I gonna get audited? Because it feels like our numbers aren't gonna make a lot of sense to the tax guy.
And then immediately turns around again.
Capital loss carryover. What the hell is that? Capital loss carryover applies if you sold investments in prior tax years, had a net loss, and didn't use all of the losses to offset income last year. No, I don't think that applies to me.
3 cheers toward the camera, which seems like a weird way to celebrate.
1099R. Now that I do know that I did, because I did withdraw from our IRA.
If you zoom all the way back out and look at the improvements Final Fantasy IV has brought, it is true that there really aren't a lot of huge...
Oh, but did I do that in 2023 or did I do that in 2024? Hang on a minute.
But this shift that happens here in Final Fantasy,
because I didn't see any tax documents from Merrill Lynch, so now I gotta double check.
is starting to kick off some fundamental changes in Final Fantasy's approach to animation too.
Strange gap between only $2,000 or so in taxable income and bought a house. Yeah, that is the part that I'm quite concerned about.
Combat abilities which actually reflect their identity and role in the story. That certainly turns into a thing for this series.
Let's look at this.
Animation is starting to get less rigidly uniform across the main cast and
Activity.
for these games very soon. And maybe most importantly,
all available.
Character expression has been introduced, and that is going to become a massive.
So this was sold in 2024.
From this point on, Final Fantasy lives or dies on its characters, and that has some pretty hefty ramifications for the importance.
Transfer adjustment, premature withdrawal in 2024.
About the functional needs of gameplay anymore. It's gonna have to start pulling a lot more weight as a narrative tool in these games. We've seen the first few tentative steps in that direction.
Premature withdrawal in 2022. That's hilarious. Managed to dodge the 1099R for 2023 specifically. I had premature withdrawals in 22 and 24. Alright, cool. Dodged a bullet on that one, I guess.
I do hope you will join me next time because the amount of animation in
so no, I did not get a 1099R in 2023. Have I ever taken a disaster distribution? This includes repayments of prior year disaster distributions. I don't believe so.
Like all of these patrons here. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.
Okay, that's income done.
Thus far in this animation retrospective, we've seen significant strides in the evolution of Final Fantasy's narrative toolkit. We've seen the earliest uses of
Talk to real experts. I'm good, bro. I don't need that.
First story cutscene, and we've seen the emergence of actual.
Either of you own or control a foreign bank account? No, you did ask me that already.
There's just one problem.
Disaster distribution for a disaster that occurred in 2019 through 2022. Certain qualified disasters were eligible for special tax treatment of IRA. Income in equal amounts over 3 years, and are not subject to early withdrawal penalties.
We've only just started to see characters with the ability to
Lower your refund if you file match IRS records. So it's that's you qualified disaster. 2019 through 2022. Is this talking about the COVID payouts? 2019 through 2022 disaster distribution. 2019 through 2022 disaster distribution.
Final Fantasy V was released in Japan in 1992 and wouldn't see a Western localization until
Use form 8915D for distributions that were taken for disasters that occurred in 2019. 8915F for COVID repayments in 2020. Important, there were no disaster distributions allowed in 2022.
Almost as if in response to this calamity, a strange meteor falls from the sky, an event which will ultimately
Distribution made from an eligible retirement plan to a qualified individual to a combined limit of 100 grand.
It is a somewhat stock premise as Final Fantasies go, but that's
Okay, so this is different. This is if you took a, if you withdrew from a retirement plan early.
Also a princess of Tycoon, it's complicated.
As far as I can tell, that is not the same as the COVID payout that everybody got. So I will say no on that. Excuse me.
Who gets swept up in all this by chance. Oh, and also,
did you have financial stake in a digital asset? Are these motherfuckers talking about NFTs?
Very practical reason that we'll talk about in a minute, but you get to spend a
It sure is.
And they all get a
How dare you even ask, TurboTax? I would never. Get that shit out of my face. Time to find all the tax breaks.
But it's also because Final Fantasy V is simply a much bigger game. Squaresoft ran
I like Chip. I love how you call her Brooke in that statement.
tripled in size, going from a head count of 14 to 45.
Can maximize. Most people get a bigger refund by choosing the standard over itemizing. Yeah, we'll just go with the standard.
Stuff into the game, and that increased budget is noticeable.
We make any estimated tax payments? No. Again, bro, quarterlies? Miss me with that shit.
A proper 16-bit upgrade.
Any college or university expenses? No. We don't do that anymore. Make payments on a student loan? Not yet. We're not doing that yet.
Let's just get into it.
Have an HSA?
Final Fantasy V represents the largest increase in animation scope this franchise has seen yet, and the main reason
Does our current health insurance have an HSA?
Final Fantasy III, the job system allowed playable characters to swap combat classes whenever the player wanted. Any of your characters could be switched to
No.
job, but you will recall that this feature had a significant narrative drawback. It
I
turned
really don't
Final
know.
Fantasy III's characters into completely blank slates, a quartet of faceless combat units.
You're allowed to go by your middle name, K.
There was nothing more to them than their name and whatever hat you were making them wear. Final Fantasy IV had approached characters completely differently. On top of having
Oh, I completely misunderstood what I thought you were saying Brooke's middle name was K. That would be hilarious.
And integral to their character. Every
Uh,
abilities helped to give them identity, to define them. Final Fantasy V takes a hybrid approach.
Either a HSA or an MSA. For a high deductible health plan, you may be eligible.
And they all can switch jobs at will, but when they do, though they will
I
switch into an
don't
appropriate class,
think
they remain
we have one of those, so I will say no.
No matter what job you choose for these
A
characters,
foreign
they will
taxes?
always
Never.
be visually distinct from their companions. Bart's will look like Bart's, whether he is a knight.
Anyone listed on your tax return have marketplace health insurance. So yes, if you have a 1095A. Yes.
They will continue
Yes, we do.
like Lena and Ferris, but in cooler hats. You can turn your entire party into the same class, and they will
Earned
continue
income
to be
credit.
easily recognizable as Bart's, Lena, Ferris,
Like you can get the
Elf,
earned income tax
and
credit.
also Croc.
Okay.
And that persistence of character didn't come
Live in the US
There
for
is no
more than
other
6 months.
excellence.
Yes.
This was simply achieved by creating a full set of combat sprites.
Claimed as as a qualifying child?
Every
No.
single job in the game.
Social Security, well, we have Social Security, but it doesn't say invalid.
Class design, and it comes with the standard suite.
A notice from the IRS saying that 8862 is required? No.
For defending pose,
Can't claim
pose,
income tax credit? No. None of these apply.
handed weapon, 2 spell charging poses,
Cool.
an ability or victory pose, a hit react pose, a wounded pose, and a knocked out pose. But then say you decide to make Lena be a white mage. Well, she's got a whole new set of sprites specifically for that job.
Affordable
You make
Care
her a
Act.
summoner, or a dragoon, or a blue mage. No matter which class you choose, she has got a full set of
Okay.
sprites for it, except for the knocked out pose.
Yes, I received a 1095A. Have it.
This
Here.
functionally means that where Final Fantasy IV's characters
Box 1,
achieve
Marketplace
about 12
Identifier.
frames of
That would be
animation for combat,
TX.
Final Fantasy
Marketplace
V's
Assigned
player
Policy
characters
Number.
have 11 unique frames per job,
Only enter the
and
last
with
15
22 total
characters.
jobs included in
1,
the
2,
game's
3,
original
4,
release,
5,
plus
6, 7,
that
8.
one
Okay.
shared knocked out pose. That means that each playable character has up to 243 unique frames of animation just for combat alone. 243, my mathematically inclined friends have assured me, is a much
Okay,
larger number than
so
12. Kazuko
January-
Shibuya hadn't done any sprite work for Final
A
Fantasy
lot of
IV because
nothing.
She'd been busy working on Romancing Saga at the time, split this massive character art workload with Hiromi Ito, and even combining their efforts, it still took the two of them an entire year to churn through the sprite art for these jobs. But the payoff, I would argue, is well worth that scope explosion because, thanks to this enormous sprite library, Final Fantasy V can offer all of the gameplay
then-
flexibility of a job system while simultaneously
that stays
enjoying
the same.
all of the narrative
Stays the
benefits
same,
of
okay.
maintaining a cast of consistently defined characters. And that's not the only thing.
Great. Whoa! Thank you for the sub, Chip. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
From class to class. Bart's casting a spell as a freelancer.
Miss me with that ad shit. Hell yeah.
Casting a spell as a black mage.
Nothing but big
Bart's casting a
ballers
spell
in
as
my
a
chat.
monk.
That's what I
Different
say.
than Bart's casting a spell as a monk. And what's more, Bart's casting a spell as a monk is
Okay.
also posed differently
That
than Lena's
is
casting a
that
spell
taken care of.
or Galuf, or Ferris, or Kryl. Or look at the hit reacts. Look at how much
You wish that were you. Are you fishing for a Twitch sub, Foul? You know that is a crime punishable by death.
these sprites are still just 16 pixels wide and 24 tall.
I shared this policy with another taxpayer who's not on my taxes. No, and I did not get married in 2023. Okay, so we can leave those alone.
Because that pose variety, though great, does often feel more
Yep, that
than character driven.
looks about right.
Previous Final Fantasies fared little better on this particular
Hey.
front, but the absence of consistent characterization feels a little more noticeable this time because these characters can change combat roles so frequently. Final Fantasy IV got so much mileage out of using each character's job to communicate.
Covers
with
your
one
car
another.
registration
But for instance,
fees,
lots
medical
of playable characters
expenses,
just can't
charitable
be defined by
donations.
their job.
Okay.
They change jobs constantly. It's entirely under the player's control. And given that, it's a bit of a shame that there's so little consistent characterization happening in each character's posing across all of those jobs. Now, Shibuya-san has mentioned in interviews that character personality was very much something she was thinking about as she designed the sprites for each job, and I believe her.
Sales tax information.
Costume design.
See that you didn't enter any sales tax information this year. This deduction could reduce your taxes. Sure.
But whether it's due to the constraints of sprite size or simply a consequence of having to generate so many job variants of each
Easy guide?
character,
Yeah, fuck
it's
it.
difficult to find
I don't have enough fucking receipts.
which might help to convey any given character's
From
unique
1-1 to
personality.
12-31. Absolutely. I was in Texas the whole time.
Differently as dragoons, but nothing about these poses is expressing who these two are as people. Even so, the enormous effort required to keep Bartz, Lena, Ferris, Galuf, and
Sure, bank account would be stupid for you to sub. Now here's where you're wrong, Val. Technically, we can buy subs for half off. Because if I gift someone a sub, I get half of that back. So really, we just get a discount. Like, if either of us gift subs in my channel, we just do it at a discount in a weird roundabout way. What is Texas's tax rate? Tell us the tax rate you paid while living in Texas. The combined total of state and local sales tax. Okay. I can't believe you fell for it, Chip. I can't believe this. But thank you very much. That is super appreciated. What is Texas sales tax? Neat. Okay, 6.25. That seems like the standard.
Locomotion sprites when blocking out story scenes, Final Fantasy V's characters can actually perform. For the first time, these characters can actually gesture and react and visually express themselves.
Oh, okay. 8.25.
Even the game's NPCs each have 8 to 9 emote poses of their own.
8.25.
Previous game's main cast had. This frog literally has almost 5 times.
Conduct the sales tax on major purchases. You lived in more than one state. Cover major purchases. You buy any major items. Certain major purchases, huh? Well, the car. We bought the car.
Get sad. Get sad sideways.
Other items you might be able to conclude aircraft, boats, mobile homes, manufactured housing, and building materials. Okay. We've got a mobile home. Hey, there you go.
Expression can be used not just for simple gestures, but repurposed to mime out more complex actions. Now characters can scratch their head, take cover behind a wall, fall off a roof. They can climb up a cliff, throw a rope across a ravine, and tie it off.
Description. I guess just the name of the vehicle.
Your brain usually has to fill in a lot of gaps to interpret what these simple motions are meant
The
to
second sub is specifically to buy Foul a snack. Oh, that's lovely. We'll have to remember that next time. Next time I buy a snack for Foul, that'll be from you.
And even actions which the previous Final Fantasies could probably have made.
Let me see. Do I have?
So much better
Do I have the?
Like, take this moment where Bartz falls off his chocobo. The bird screeches to a halt
I
without
held on to
flying,
that.
and he flies off of it in his panicked pose, bounces a few times, and smacks into the wall. There's a big screen shake on the impact, and then he settles into that fell on his butt pose against the rock wall before finally getting back up to his feet. That's actually a pretty complex physical action to convey with two 16x16 sprites, and you simply could not get that same level of clarity or appeal from Final Fantasy IV's limited pose library. And good luck animating Kain throwing a rope. Now, something that you might notice about the emote animations here is that they are very big. I mean, not the characters, obviously, they're very small. But because they are so tiny, the emotes and expressions they make have to be proportionally huge. They have to be broad and exaggerated to be understood at this tiny scale. Real actors actually have to do this too. When preparing a character performance, one important variable the actor must consider is the medium. How is the audience going to experience your performance? Is the audience watching you perform this in a theater? If so, you're not only going to need to project your voice and speak your lines more loudly so that people in the back can hear, but you're also going to have to act bigger, gesture bigger, be a little larger than life so that your performance is visible even to the people up in the cheap seats. After all, you can't hinge your performance on a change in facial expression that only the people in the first few rows are going to be able to see. But if you are performing this role to a film camera, that requires a completely different style of acting. More naturalistic, more subtle. In a close-up shot, you can assert status and power over a scene with your eyes alone. At such an intimate distance, every curl of the lip or dart of the eyes communicates thought, and everyone watching you on screen can see every muscle in your face. A wry grin or a clenching of the jaw can speak volumes. Even the choice to blink
Pickled tofu and onions this week. Ow!
your character is perceived and
Definitely worth burning yourself kind of badly for.
None of this stuff would be visible in a theater. At 16x16 pixels, these tiny little sprites are the video game equivalent of an actor performing to a football stadium. So, in order for this tiny clump of pixels to make its emotions immediately clear, it has to act as broadly as possible. If this character thinks something is funny, they gotta laugh big. If the character's surprised by something, they gotta look shocked. Eyes as big as saucers, limbs splayed out. And notice that the acting isn't just big, but exaggerated. It's pantomime. Pantomime, if you've not heard that term before, is a non-verbal style of acting, which relies on exaggerated physical gesture and facial expression. This particular form of acting has appeared in numerous theatrical traditions all over the world. You might have been introduced to the general concept thanks to mimes, who, of course, act out everything wordlessly. You'll also see a lot of pantomime.
Dumb as hell, I didn't keep the damn receipt for the car.
And as you have probably seen,
One last place that it could be.
Really broad and over the top.
Hmm.
Exaggerated so that you don't need words to understand what a character's feeling or thinking. Early video game character acting was, by necessity, loaded with pantomime. I mean, look at these.
So not that.
There is no subtlety to these emotes. It's almost like each character turns into a full-body emoji
man.
when they need to express a feeling. Just the most basic, classic,
Well,
easy to
if I don't have
any emotion they feel.
I don't have the
I'd like to show you
receipt,
my
I
favorite
won't
acting moment in the game,
I won't
where
claim it.
Gareth finally recovers the memory that he'd lost, and he
Because if I don't have proof, I'm sure I can get into a lot of trouble.
picking up his amnesia and throwing
And I
it
don't know if
away. Now,
I don't know if a
this were
fucking
Final Fantasy 16
bank
and
statement
Battlefield Clive, that
for,
style of
hey,
emotion
we
would be
spent a
cartoonish
lot of
and
money
completely
today. I don't know if that'll line up.
of overacting. But Bartz, Lena, Ferris, and Galuf, and Kryl do not have the luxury of
I
subtlety.
can
It is
break
hard
out
for them to
the
express themselves at all. They are a
receipt
clump
for
of
the
250
house.
pixels, and they're doing the best they can. And their best is actually pretty solid considering. With this new stockpile of poses, Final Fantasy V is able to pull off some pretty effective dramatic moments. Somber moments, moments of sacrifice, moments of comedy, moments of lap dance, I think? Moments of piano practice. Boy, I forget how weird Final Fantasy V is sometimes.
Oh, it's all the way in the back here. There we go.
Final Fantasy IV may have been the first game in this series to prioritize its characters, and the first to give those characters
Okay, let me mark
needs of
this.
animated expression.
Mobile
Final
home.
Fantasy V is the
This
first
is a
game in
mobile
the
home,
series
right?
which truly begins
This is a
to
manufactured
take
home.
that new direction. This is the first Final Fantasy game to treat character performance
Technically
not just as important,
different.
but as a priority to be pursued and advanced. And the team was willing to do this, inflating their combat art workload by a factor of 22 per character, just so that Bartz, Lena, Ferris, and Galuf, and also Kryl, are always there with you, so that their current combat role never hides them from view. Every major animation investment this game makes is ultimately in service of character. And as fans of the franchise well know,
Absolutely certain that I get the right type.
is really just getting warmed up. I hope you will join me next time as the Final Fantasy team brings the 16-bit era to a
Sales
close
stock.
in spectacular fashion. A huge thank you to my patrons, and thank you as well for watching. I'll see you next time.
HUD manufactured home. Okay. Not mobile home. Manufactured home.
Oh boy.
Description.
I may have bit off this time.
Fucking house, man. What the fuck? What do you want me to do?
So, okay. As an animator, I always find it fascinating to look at the entire span of a franchise.
It might be in the glove box.
Watch how the
I'll check.
animation evolves from game to game.
I'll check
It's a
after
fun
this.
exercise. I
Or,
recommend
well,
you get
unless you
know
want to
what's
check,
animation,
since I'm
learn a
streaming.
little game animation history along the way, and you enjoy a nostalgia trip in the process. Why do I bring this up? Well, because Sonic the Hedgehog is going to turn 30 this year. Yeah, our little Speed Boy is about to start experiencing the joys of
Let me...
and actually feeling hangovers in the morning. So hey, I thought to myself, this ridiculous hedgehog has one of the wildest histories in all of gaming. Why don't I play?
Can I get
all
like
of
a
Sonic
serial
games
number
to
on
see
this
which ones
thing?
have the best animation? That could be fun. Turns out I was wrong about that last thing, but the point is, I did it. Now, if you ask 5 different fans which of the Sonic games are good or bad, you are likely to get 5 different answers. But most of us can at least agree that the Sonic franchise
Number...
is
Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool.
roller coaster.
I guess
Well,
this'll...
here's the fun thing. The animation quality in those
This'll
games is
have to do.
also kind of a roller coaster. But it turns out these roller coasters are very much not in sync. But which Sonic games have the best animation? Which have the worst? And what is it that makes for good animation in a Sonic game? Let's find out together, because I'll be darned if I'm going through this alone. Welcome to New Frame Plus. Now, before we set off on this journey, let me establish some ground rules.
Oh wait, I spelled that wrong.
We are only sticking to the mainline Sonic platformer and action games here, so no racing spin-offs, no Olympics, no Smash Brothers, no weird arcade games where Sonic is a cop, which is real, by the way. No, this is already going to be my longest episode ever, by far. Let's try to keep this under control. 2. To simplify things just a little further, I'm also limiting this list to games which were released on a home console at some point. So, no handheld exclusives. Fascinating though it would be to dig into that
Thank you,
one
Chip.
BioWare made a
Welcome
Sonic
in,
game.
boss.
I've been
How's it
watching
hanging?
video
Have
for
you
a
done
while
your
now.
taxes?
I'd love for it to be done someday. And 3, as always, remember that just because a game is old doesn't mean it can't have good animation. Nor is bad animation in an older game simply bad because the game is old.
Cost excluding tax.
But okay, I think that's it. We have 25 Sonic games to look at, so take my lead. I'll set you free. Follow me!
Damn it, I just had the fucking paper that probably had the price.
See, now this right here is a heck of a start. Yes, it is primitive by today's standards, but the animation in this game is still great. For one thing, despite being like 40 pixels tall, 16-bit Sonic is expressive. Look at that confident idle stance. Or the surprise on his face when he's swept down a hill by water. Or, and I know everybody brings this up, but the way he will get impatient with you if you leave him standing around for too long. Even the basic meat and potatoes animations like running, skidding to a stop, pushing blocks, every frame of these animations is taking full advantage of the inherent appeal of Sonic's character design.
Inventory tax, okay. Take that one off.
Reinforcing the depiction of this character as cool and confident and just adorable. And that
well, no, it says
is kind
sales
of a big
tax.
deal. This is Sonic's first game, and I would argue he's already demonstrating more animated personality than Mario had in any of his games to this point. For this brief window of time, Sega has indeed done what Nintendo didn't. But all this characterization isn't the only reason Sonic 1's animation is so good. In addition to all that, Sonic's animation is also incredibly functional.
Okay, I guess I gotta pay the...
Character animation
Guess I gotta pay the sales tax now.
when it comes to how a game feels.
'Cause it doesn't look like it was added here at any point.
It helps us to intuit how things in the game work. And Sonic's character animation is great at conveying the mechanics of his locomotion.
Alright.
For example, the thing that makes Sonic platforming unique is the way it's built around momentum, right? It takes time for Sonic to accelerate to full speed, and his animation reflects that by being
that's
broken
one too
up
many
into
zeros.
distinct phases. When you
That
first
rich.
start Sonic moving, he'll kick off with this jog, which is a 6-frame cycle. As you start picking up speed, that jog cycle loops faster. Then, once you finally reach Sonic's full running speed, he switches to a completely new 4-frame cycle.
See,
where
I
speed
will
becomes
come
a
back to
steady
this in a second.
Notice how the initial jog cycle feels like it's taking some effort. Sonic is pumping his arms, and you can see some vertical movement on his body with each step, very much like actual jogging. But then, once he hits top speed, his arms tuck into his sides, that vertical motion disappears, and his run becomes smooth and seemingly effortless to maintain, like he's coasting. The animation is helping to reinforce the fact that this speed is where you want to be, but it's going to take a little time and effort to get
That
there.
not written out
If you try to
correctly.
stop or turn around, this skidding
You
animation
see,
emphasizes the effort it
error,
takes just to
fucking-
slow Sonic down. Again, visually reinforcing the
There's
momentum.
any other paperwork here
One
that
of the other
might
unique properties
say
of Sonic platforming is the way you have to factor in the angle of the ground beneath
some mention of
Use
sales
slopes to gain
tax.
speed or verticality, and the angle of the slope you're standing on can significantly affect the arc of your jumps. So, in order to make
Isn't that
this
included in, like, the
clear,
title?
all of Sonic's run cycles have these rotated variants, visually
Math real quick. There we go.
and you do need to take the slope of the ground into account when maneuvering. Sonic's handling may have a bit of a learning curve, but the character animation helps a great
back.
deal with that learning process, telegraphing all of the functional information you need to know about how Sonic's movement works. The animation helps to make this momentum-based navigation feel intuitive. And I know a lot of this stuff
Quick
might seem
calculation real
self-explanatory,
quick.
but the fact that it all does feel so obvious when you just look at Sonic in motion is a testament to how well Sonic Team designed this moveset. In terms of animation quality, this is a fantastic start for the series. And Sonic Team
Okay,
will
good, it
build on
saved
that success
it.
in the sequel, but before we jump to that, we need to take a little detour. Because, you see, in addition to the Genesis games, Sega did develop a handful of Sonic titles
Fine.
for the Game Gear, and several of those games also happened
This
to release on
1
Sega's
point
previous home console, the Master
oh
System, which means, according to
825?
my arbitrary but infallible rules, that I have to include them. But that's alright, because the animation in these is also pretty good.
That doesn't quite add up.
First of them, less than a year after the release of Sonic the Hedgehog, it's Sonic the Hedgehog, but 8-bit this time. Now, obviously, we are looking at a downgrade in hardware power. The Master
Let's
System
try
had access to a much
6.
smaller
Oh,
color
no.
palette than the Genesis,
1
so we
point.
lost
Oh.
some character sprite detail. They've
625.
also had some of those rotated variant run cycles for sloped surfaces, although the slopes do still impact your movement. And there have
That
been
still
some
is
other
not
small omissions
the right
like
number.
ledge teetering and block pushing, but otherwise this
Alright, so that
do almost all the same stuff
doesn't
as
work.
Genesis. The acceleration and skidding to a stop, the rolling, the spring jumping and running in midair, these animations may be simplified, but they're all still in there. And what's more, so is the personality. Despite all the downgrades,
Well.
Sonic's character appeal and attitude are still coming through.
I got nothing.
Clear. Almost everything
So,
that worked about
I
the
guess I will
animation
just
in
leave that
the
as 0.
original still works here, and considering the limitations, that's kind of amazing. And the sequel to this does even better. Still on the Master System, still 8-bit, and a lot of the animations from the previous game
Okay,
are
I can
basically unchanged aside from some color tweaks. But there
leave
are
that
some
at
noteworthy additions.
nothing.
For one, Sonic has a brand new version of the board animation when you leave him idle too long. And I don't think we would see this particular fidget
We'll
come back
record it.
later in the series, at least not on Sonic, but I kind of love it.
Not like it's gonna help me.
Are we gonna go? I can't do it by myself.
Doesn't contribute to my tax break
And
one
now
way or the other.
can teeter on ledges, just like the Genesis version. And they've sort of made the rotated run cycles work, if only in these loops. Like, it's not a great game as 2D Sonics go, but in terms of animation, this does quite a bit to close the gap between Sonic's 8 and 16-bit incarnations. Plus, hey, first sighting of Tails, that's fun. I mean,
truck, van, SUV. This off. There's all of this out.
Animation was already working, so rather
I
than
know.
reinventing the wheel, the Genesis sequels are all about building on that foundation and expanding scope. So, in addition to some subtle adjustments to his design, this iteration of Sonic also gets a bunch of new moves, and my favorite of these is easily the spin dash. This looks awesome. You've got that tilt emphasizing Sonic's direction, like a cartoon tire peeling out. You've got the
No, because it doesn't have the price on it.
Just fantastic. And Sonic can also now run through these corkscrew things. They use the same animation when Sonic hits these springboards, and it looks so good.
I guess we're just hanging out with Sonic for a bit while rips apart the glove box.
Which they're going to be doing more and more the further we go. Plus,
Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat.
With new stages where he checks his watch and eventually flops down on the ground to chill while you finish whatever's so darned important.
Ah.
Also,
Water, yeah, water and oil. Yeah, that'll do it.
not two.
That's the trick that gets all the people on Thanksgiving.
One for if you're facing the ledge.
So, I'm glad some minor burns are all you got hit by there, Chip.
Superfluous? Yeah, probably, but come on. 3 animations for that. But perhaps even more noteworthy than all the new things Sonic can do is the fact that Sonic 2 introduces a second playable character. Now, Tails' animation set might be a bit less robust than Sonic's. This poor kid only gets 1 teeter animation to call his own, but give him a break, it's his first day and he's very small. But the important thing is that even though his moveset and handling are mostly the same as Sonic's, the aesthetic look of his locomotion is very different. Tails has this tottering
I'll leave this as blank for now.
Run that feels completely unlike Sonic's more confident stride. And when he gets bored standing there too long, he does a little yawn, because he's little and he's...
We'll say... no for now.
Just how much personality Sonic Team is infusing these animations with. That these two characters can handle mostly the same and still look so...
Is everything non-taxable income, child support, workers' comp, military basic quarters, and subsistence. None of that. The sales tax deduction will give you the maximum refund. Okay.
There are tons of neat little additions.
So before I fully commit to that,
let me show you what I mean. First off,
go back to major purchases.
The design he had in Sonic 1, which is fine because the differences between the two are nearly imperceptible, but it's not just the design change. We've also lost most of the new animations that Sonic 2 added, and that part's a bummer. The corkscrew run is gone, those new board fidgets where he checks his watch and lays down are gone, though I guess Sonic does straight up bail on you if you make him wait for 3 minutes, which, alright, that's kind of funny. I'll call that one an even trade. And they did bring back the spin dash, but instead of that awesome tire spin animation, now he just does a spin in place.
That is an underwhelming spin dash.
One of the biggest losses is actually one of the most subtle. For some reason, this time Sonic's jog as
alright, no dice on the house or the car, but that's fine.
Vertical movement. There's no bounce to it at all. The difference is admittedly pretty hard to notice if you don't have them side by side.
So, no major purchases, lived in one place, no non-taxable income. That deduction is fine.
Bounce really helps to sell the effort of building momentum before settling into that smoother glide of your top speed sprint, and the overall run just kind of feels slightly worse for the change.
Yeah, that
all of those losses are balanced.
That's a weird number. That is a weird number.
My favorite is the super peel out. How do you take Sonic's already exaggerated feet blur run and crank
let's keep it going.
Even faster? Well, you lean him even further forward.
Uncommon situations.
Behind him Naruto style and get those feet moving so fast that the blur turns into an
investment credit recapture. I don't think so. Live in nanny or household employee? Nope.
And there are a bunch of other great additions too.
Buy the refund to next year's return. Nah.
This thing and Tiny Sonic.
Donate $3 to the presidential campaign fund? Oh boy.
Now we've got Metal Sonic. And also Amy.
No, I'm good.
The only character trait she's going to be given for the next 25 years. So yeah, not what I would call
apply for and receive an identity protection pin for anybody on this return. I don't believe so.
Excellent 2011 port of this.
Alright, let's keep it going.
Which is probably the version most of you have played. Gives you the option to bring
See all uncommon tax situations, just in case.
Obligated to give him an enthusiastic high five if you happen to meet in person. Now let's jump back to the master system.
Bend, extension, W4 and estimated taxes.
I don't want to spend too long on this.
Shared support.
Said, but it astounds me that they keep finding new ways to squeeze a little bit more out of this 8-bit hardware.
Sales claim.
To his 16-bit counterpart than ever. And they've got the
location number.
Better, and the corkscrew things in there, sort of. And they added good spin dash. Plus, Tails is playable and looking astonishingly faithful to
He's early retirement withdrawals on the next year. Yeah, nothing. Okay, don't think any of that applies. Alright, double checking all of our personal info. That all looks good.
Like Sonic 2, this sequel is all about taking a successful foundation and just piling on more. Sonic's got all kinds of fancy new
details. Go for it.
Tails can even carry Sonic around when he flies now, which is adorable. Look how cute this boss fight is. And I'm impressed at
Bro, I'm telling you, the employer state ID number box was blank.
Turntable rotation. They're still doing
fucking
good job of giving a sense of
It's good. It's good to go, man.
Character sprite. Not every change is a 100% win.
Let's see. Games Exchange has a 0 entered. The corresponding entries for this month are 0 blank.
Just pure character expression, but I would call this replacement a noticeable downgrade. The posing on this foot tap is perfectly fine, but it's also
the corresponding entries for this month are 0 or blank. Please delete the 0.
Games really helped to sell the irritation of that look toward camera. And now,
okay.
Instead of that great combo of Sonic glancing at his invisible watch and eventually just giving up and laying down.
It definitely was 0.
I honestly cannot tell what these hand gestures are. Like, obviously he's pointing at
blank, please delete the 0. You got it.
That way, but what is his right hand doing? Is this pointing to camera? Or is he snapping his fingers at us? I've watched this like 50 times, I still can't decide.
Box 15 employer ID must be entered, bro.
This, as with all of these Genesis-era Sonic titles, is still firing on all cylinders. It's expressive, it's functional, and it's got style.
I'm gonna shit.
New additions in Sonic 3 is the
sure, the IRS is gonna be like, listen, buddy, your W2 needs to have a box 15. I'm staring at it right fucking now and it's blank.
And they are pretty great little additions. Let's all take a moment to really appreciate this brief window of time where Sonic cutscenes are just good. We're not going to get to enjoy this often, okay? So, relish.
These for now, wrap them up in complete check.
Hey, now
okay.
Knuckles is here. The Trinity is now assembled, which means we might as well proceed to...
Let's see.
Boy, the increasingly clunky 2D renders of Sonic in these title screen animations, it really feels like ominous
W2 box 15 blank.
So, Sonic's animation in this expansion sequel? Sonic's animation in this expansion equal is basically identical to his animation set in Sonic 3, but now Knuckles is also playable, both in this and retroactively in Sonic 2 and 3.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who has this issue, and yeah, it is because Texas just they just don't do that.
Sonic movement. Just like Tails, Knuckles has some unique moves
when you put in box, as long as the software will accept it.
The thing about Knuckles' animation is that, like Tails, even the moves he shares with Sonic, he does in his own character-appropriate way. Like his crouch pose, it's less about
and absolutely requires some value in the software than either try using the EIN again. Okay, I can do that. So if it really stops me.
Whoop, hey, I got it. No, don't got it. No. I so love seeing this emphasis on characterization prioritized so early and so consistently in this series. But boy, if you really want to talk characterization, let's just move on to the next one.
State taxes.
Now, yes,
Yeah, Texas don't do the state stuff.
Is arguably a spin-off. Sonic isn't even in it, but technically it is the Sonic IP. It is a platformer, and it was released on a home console. In for a ring, in for an emerald, baby! Besides, there's no way we can leave this one out. The animation in this game is great. If you haven't played it, and you probably have,
it's good.
the central mechanic of Knuckles Chaotix is cooperative movement. You play with two characters tethered together by the rings they hold, and they can each use each other's momentum to traverse the level. This is some complex platforming mobility to have to visually convey in pixel animation. So, in addition to his sprite redesign, Knuckles has a completely overhauled
that
animation
number
set.
makes
Core movement
a lot more sense.
jumping, spin
I was very concerned for a second, but that is,
about how he moves around.
that makes sense.
It also has to convey the influence of his tether partner's movement. Notice how a lot of his animations are designed in such a way that allows his ring arm to exist as a separate sprite. This allows the angle of that arm to change to
Okay,
reflect his partner's
looks like
position
we're
and
about done here.
whether they're lagging behind or running ahead, hovering above or dangling below.
Huh.
And he's got poses for
Wow, it was the estimation was pretty accurate. Apparently, I did it in an hour 48, which is, it was an hour 40 and some change was the estimation. I might be like a couple minutes behind.
Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Trinity before them, each of these
So,
characters
cool.
has unique animated movement and personality.
Even with all of the floundering I was doing, especially with that
Stick to the posing and attitude.
goddamn box 15.
Trinity, meanwhile, is sort of your budget Sonic, similar attitude,
All
similar
right.
posing. SBO has this intensely serious energy about him, but I love that they've also infused him with a hint of cockiness. Like
Pay with Federal Return.
They teeter over a ledge, but SBO doesn't even care. Look at this smug dork. Charmy is, well, small, but Vector. Look at him. He gives this
confirm.
look toward camera when he runs. He's having such a good time. I love Vector. Knuckles Chaotix might be a real mixed bag of a game, but it is a great demonstration of exactly what it is that makes for good animation in a Sonic title.
Why would they make their tax code play nice with the US when they want to get out? Yeah.
First, appeal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Animation is appealing to look at.
It's annoying how much sense that makes.
Difficult animation principle to explain. I'll make a video about it someday, but for now, think of it as the charisma level of a character's design, motion, and performance. It's the difference between this and this.
No thank you. I will just get my
Animation has appealing
tax refund the normal way.
movement. Sonic characters tend to have some pretty great looking designs most of the time, but those designs are only effective when posed and animated well. Some of these games might lean into the cuteness of these characters, others might be more about,
Clicking.
but whatever look a game is going for, the animation of the characters has to support that aesthetic. Second thing, characterization. Good Sonic animation is loaded
Into
with
Bofa we go.
It is expressive. Every animation should help to show you what this character is about. What's more, the animation should help to emphasize what makes each of these characters distinct. If two very different characters are moving and behaving exactly the same way in one of these games, then something has gone wrong. Third thing, game feel. The animation in these Sonic games cannot just look good. It has to functionally.
Okay, routing number
It should
first.
add clarity to the mechanics. It should help Sonic feel better to control. It should make going fast feel great. Lots of these games play a little differently from each other, but whatever any given game demands from the player, the character animation should be helping to make that play feel solid. And the fourth
And then the account number.
arguably the least important of these four, but still, you can't ignore technical implementation. Because if the animation is breaking all the time, well, then it doesn't really matter how good it was supposed to look, does it?
Ooh.
Sonic game animation is only going to get more complicated from here as we move into the 3D era. But even so, the quality of that animation will always come down to those four factors. And with that, well, here we go.
Ready to save.
Sonic 3D Blast, or Sonic 3D Flicky's Island for my European viewers, was the last Sonic game released on the Genesis, and it was eventually ported to
I
the
agree.
Sega Saturn. You see, the game industry at large was beginning its shift toward 3D graphics at this point, and although
Date
the aging Genesis hardware
04,
was not capable of
09,
3D graphics,
2024.
Sega did want to start pushing Sonic in that exciting new direction. So they enlisted the help of
Again,
Britain-based
04,
studio
09,
Traveller's Tale
2024.
and tasked them with developing the closest equivalent to 3D that the Genesis was capable of, a 2D Sonic game with an isometric perspective. And this more three-dimensional feeling camera angle necessitated a new approach to animating Sonic. Just the shift to an isometric presentation creates a greater sense of depth in the level, which not only means that Sonic himself needs to feel more three-dimensional to visually belong in that space, but it also means that all of his animation needs to support movement in any
Hit me with
direction.
that E file,
In
baby.
addition to a side-to-side run cycle, you also need a version for running away from camera, running toward camera, running diagonally toward camera.
Let's see, when did he get married? Definitely before 2023, I can tell you that much.
That problem would probably be to just go full 3D and have Sonic be a 3D character you can easily rotate any direction you want. But again,
2022 tax return, I do got that.
was equipped to handle, so they instead decided to adopt the Donkey Kong Country approach. Build Sonic as a 3D model first, animate that 3D character.
Only place to find 2022 AGI is on
different camera angles you need.
last
Press
year's
those
tax
render
return.
frames into sprites, and bam, 3D Sonic, kind of. It's a reasonable
Tax
solution
return
to the
did I
problem,
have last
but although
year?
this approach does reap some of 3D's benefits, it also comes with the inherent limitations and downsides of 3D game animation. And in 1996, those limitations were many. Now,
The
don't get me wrong, 3D animation
Firefox
has been
may
a thing
pause
a
for a bit
while,
because I do have to
but
grab it off of my
3D
desktop.
animation were still relatively primitive, and most of the people in the game industry didn't have much experience with them yet. So what you get is...
Okay, never mind, we're good.
The opening movie kinda says it all. Sonic's legitimately great pixel animation run has here devolved into a stiff,
where is
awkward
it?
waddle.
My
And some of the
documents,
stills
my
from
tax
this game's
folder.
opening cutscene, the vacant stare, this pose that isn't anything. It almost looks like somebody's dropping unlicensed Sonic toys in the shot. Now, to their credit, once we get into gameplay, Sonic does feel like a 3D shape with consistent form and volume, so that aspect is working. But unfortunately, animating that 3D shape to the standard of clarity...
I got a regular old
appeal to
1040, it
some
looks
3D
like.
games is really difficult in 1996, and this game
Married
does
filing
not
jointly.
Sure, you can see Sonic from 8 different angles now, but the cost
Box
is so
11.
high. He can still run and jump and spin dash, but all of the personality and the appeal that this series used to have in its character sprite art has just been drained. What is this idle pose? What are his hands doing? Are they supposed to be resting on his hips? And this board fidget is in rough shape too. As much as Sonic is meant to look like a 3D character here, he is not moving like one. There's no shift in weight or anything, only his arms and foot move at all. And why are his arms repeatedly crossing and
On line
uncrossing?
11, and is the correct number.
I will give them the dimension ring grabbing animation though. This looks pretty nice. Look, I've met a guy who worked on this.
Let's see, driver's license.
AAA projects now. He's got a level of experience and skill I can only hope to reach.
Texas.
The fact is, this
Grab
game was a
my
big technical
ID real
challenge.
quick.
It was really early days for 3D animation in the game industry, and everybody was still figuring stuff out. But even so, regardless of the limitations of the time, the results here are such a considerable downgrade on every front. And thus
Fires, month,
Sonic's
date,
troubled
year.
expedition into the realm of 3D. This was the first little trip up, but now he's just gonna kind of fall down the stairs for a little while. I'm starting to get actual emotion sick.
Issue date is also month, date, year. Alright. Ah, dang it. I need to get Foul's driver's license now. Alright, hang on. BRB.
1998, the industry-wide shift to 3D gaming was already well underway. Metal Gear Solid, Ocarina of Time, Resident Evil 2, Final Fantasy VII, and Banjo-Kazooie were all on store shelves. Crash Bandicoot already had like 3 games out somehow, and Mario 64 had been out for 2 years, showcasing some pretty impressive early 3D character animation. I've got a video on that one already if you would like to check it out sometime. But even so, the game industry was still very much in that learning process with 3D. So it is entirely understandable that Sonic Team would experience their share of those growing pains. And boy, did they. I feel like we need to talk about gameplay and cutscene animation separately, so let's start with gameplay because there is genuinely some good stuff in here. For one thing, Sonic's run, not bad. Just like in the 16-bit originals, Sonic's run still has those multiple phases as he builds speed. First a walk, then a slow jog, then a faster jog with longer strides, then he throws those arms behind him for a full tilt run. And if you hit a booster, he's got a 5th, even faster sprint. And notice they're still doing that thing where early phases of the walk and the jog feel bouncier and more strenuous as Sonic tries to build speed, while the full tilt run is more of a smoother glide. Granted, I don't really love any of these cycles as
also Tejas, as Val puts it.
One of them quite matches the appeal of, say, Mario's run, or even Sonic's own 16-bit run. But the progression that these cycles combine to create is still really effective, easily better than the sum of their parts. And Sonic has some other great details in his locomotion too, especially considering how early this is in the 3D era.
And issue date should be the same as mine.
Transition here, that's a nice touch. And check out how Sonic looks into his turns. Like, if you steer Sonic right or left, he'll turn his head in that direction as he goes. Now that these characters are in 3D, tiny details like that go such a long way toward navigation.
Silly me, I put the wrong year for the expiration date.
Implemented some neat procedural systems.
Okay, there we go.
Look at targets, which allow Sonic to automatically look in the direction of nearby points of interest. The head rotation can be a little clunky in action, but it still helps to make him feel
those are fine. We are both US citizens.
Living, thinking character. And Sonic does still have some of those expressive touches in his animation too, like the increasingly fancy
I agree.
he does when springing on trampolines. And somebody went to the trouble of making an animation just for
0409 2024
after exiting the sewers. They did not have to do that, but I love that they did.
0409 2024
Loop looks really nice. Like, right? Look at that. That looks good. Actually, speaking of Tails, one of my favorite things about the animation of this game is that even though they are still coming to grips with this 3D technology, they are clearly making an effort to make all of these playable characters' animation distinct. Even when their animation is
that's fine.
And there are plenty of places where it's not, everyone does still feel unique, and that has real value. But despite all of those good qualities, the gameplay animation is still kind of a mixed bag. For one thing, everyone's idle animation is pretty bad.
This is the part where you tearfully admit to being British the whole time.
1 2 1 2 1 2
what?
1 2. It's just very robotic, even for the actual robot. And
a couple things need fixing, bro.
Like, what is this? What is she doing? For every gameplay animation in here that is working, there are at least 2 that aren't.
Okay. Yeah, it won't let me file with box 15 empty. So, I will do what was suggested to me and just put in the employer ID number again. As soon as I remember where that even is.
But then, to be fair, that is hardly unique to Sonic in 1998, right?
Here it is. Okay.
3D gaming, every character is a potato. But then there's the cinematic and narrative animation, which is comically supremely bad.
Okay.
Where to even
yeah, good old Dan knows what's up. Fuck a society.
Brutal first impression. Those awkward sliding human walks. And then seeing Sonic spawn in, float gently.
Should be good to go.
Action stance, but then cut to a new camera angle in a completely different pose, and oh yeah, this is happening. Oof.
5 digits, huh? All right.
Dialogue animation in these scenes is just a disaster.
Okay.
The lip sync animation appears to be constructed of generic mouth-flapping talk cycles with the occasional custom expression for big exclamations, which is not an inherently bad approach.
I am no robot, I can promise you that. Stairs!
Execution here
Oh boy.
just looks awful, both in English and in the original Japanese.
This is a new one. I've never been challenged to find stairs before.
Those bigger custom expressions
Go ahead
aren't
and
well and don't match any of the line reads. The hand gestures rarely feel synced to what any given character is saying.
you can probably just
I
email
cannot
me.
fathom the logic behind randomly wiggling features on Sonic's head as a talking animation. The eyelids are bad enough, but why are
I'm
his
to
ears
transmit.
also flapping? Why are his back spikes waggling?
Soon, this will finally be done.
If they had not even attempted to animate the characters' faces in these scenes. Like, real talk, the less any given character's face moves, the less absurd they look. But Tails' face doesn't move nearly as much when he talks, and it looks better. And Eggman doesn't have any face animation that I can tell. His head just bobs around when he talks, and that looks fine. Way more appealing than... Look, it was 1998, 3D in games was still very hard.
This is definitely not 06. I believe this is Sonic Adventure 1, bro.
Incredible animation in there.
These facial animations, this could only be SA1.
Is still a mess. Worse even than the animation in games coming out at the same time, on weaker hardware. Sonic Adventure's animation is a pretty huge downgrade across the board, honestly, even when factoring in the stuff that works.
Brooks' mom pulls that all the time.
Characterization is there, technically. Functional game feel has definitely taken a hit, and thanks to all the new complexities of 3D, polish is way down.
Refund tracker and financial summary. Confirmation email.
Making that jump to full 3D, but a downgrade is a downgrade. But hey, what are sequels for, right?
I'm
torn on this one. On the one hand, there are legit improvements over Sonic Adventure here. Most notably, the cinematic
Interesting.
animation is considerably better. Gone is that ridiculous full-face waggle. Now, every character is demonstrating specific acting choices, actual face expressions. Characters are visibly reacting to each other.
Okay, I
Their
don't think that's what I'm
performances
looking
face
for.
Dramatic information. Granted, it's not incredible cartoon acting, and a lot of the animation is still clunky, but it's a heck of a lot better than the cutscene animation we saw in Sonic Adventure 1. Gameplay animation has seen a few improvements too. Right out the gate, this snowboarding, streetboarding, whatever, the animation
Okay. Skip that.
And everyone's idle loops are toned way down, which is a welcome change. Also, Shadow the Hedgehog is here now, and someone on Sonic Team decided that he should have air shoes and run like he's wearing skates, and this is objectively a perfect creative decision. Of course, the world's self-described ultimate life form comes standard with Heelys. Are you kidding me? Mwah. Yes, 10 out of 10. But despite that stroke of comedic genius, there are still a lot of problems. And the weird thing is that some of them are things the previous game did better.
Friggin', I'm not signing up for Credit Karma. Get out of here. My taxes are done. That's what's important. Alright, cool. Now I just have to wait and mildly panic until it is confirmed that I am not getting audited by the IRS. So, aside from that, we are doing good. That only took just under 2.5 hours.
No vertical bounce with each step.
I'm gonna do a long ad break while I figure out what I want to do. What I want to do next. So I will be back in a little bit.
Once you start speeding Sonic up, even his
I lived. Hello. Welcome back to anybody who's still around. I got fucking fell into the toilet. You just missed it, Kuma. You just missed the TurboTax. I am sorry. You got in right after I finally slayed the beast. Plug my laptop back in now. Alright. And I figured out what I want to do for my B-side. Me and Fao are going to be doing a co-op playthrough of AC6, as the co-op mod is out. They... Not closed anymore. They are eating dinner, so... But they eat a hell of a lot faster than I do. So I'm gonna get the game booted up here and do a little bit of housekeeping while I wait for them to also hop on. If I have a problem falling into the toilet, could just sit down on a mug and have someone tall enough take it out when it's full. Bruh. What makes you think that's not what I'm doing right now? I mean, right now. I didn't even bother getting off the toilet. That's where fucking I tricked you all. I brought my entire setup into the bathroom with me. I will be shitting for the rest of this stream. And you will be none the wiser. But alright, let me... That shit loaded up. Yeah, shit stream time. Alright, I gotta open Xpadder for the old quick boost shortcut. Yeah, we've had plenty of piss already. It's the natural evolution, let's be real. I wonder if this will capture properly. Because it is a separate... exe to handle all the co-op stuff. So let's see if OBS catches it right. We go back to tunnel. Okay, it's catching the audio. There we go. Okay, perfect. And let me update my stream info. I didn't even do the fucking joke right on my stream info. It was supposed to say TurboTax 2023 Speedrun. What the fuck? I forgot to finish typing it out? God damn it. Well, I'll fix it now, I guess. There we go. Alright. Can I do... Yes, I can do the next set of training while I wait for Fao. Because you can't do the training in co-op mode. And you can't do the arena fights in co-op mode either. So now's as good a time as any. Charge attacks. I fucking hate charge attacks. Damn it, I fucked it up. I'm a little rusty. These things happen. Come on, come on. There we go. Prefer to pay for my attacks in cash? Yeah, I'd say so. I think that's a good way to phrase it. I didn't kill you? What the fuck? That works. Why is that who you locked onto? What the fuck? Oh, right. I have a shield. I completely forgot. Oh, not like I fucking need it. Yeah, not likely, pal. Ooh, the shield, right. Forgot about that. Alright. I got the linear rifle, which I don't know if I'm going to use in this run. I'm probably going to go for a nice gunslinger build. That's all the training I can do for now. 53 grand to play with. Shield, you're funny. Nothing I can afford. I already bought the generator. I've chowdered? Nice. I will wait for you. Oh, wait. Right, let me start a squad. There we go. Just let me know once you are in, and I guess call me on Discord. Let's see. Paint-wise, we can do better than this. Here, let's work with you. Let's see. How do I... Q, D-pad, there we go. Why am I offline? Oh! No reason. Let me just go back online. Hang on. Okay. I definitely did not have any particular reason that I would need to appear offline earlier today. Okay. Hello? No, I was not playing titty games. I would never hide that from the people. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Let me... Where is Fugi? There we go. What can I say? It's been a hot minute since I've had to do all this.
Yeah.
There we go.
I've enlarged.
Yeah, you're big. Let me make you slightly less big. That'll do.
Hello.
If I'm feeling this.
I still do have a cold, so I am still on push to talk. So you don't hear me clear my throat like 600 times.
Okay. This is probably good enough.
Just do what I did. I made Zayesta.
Okay, cool. You are in. Oh, cool. I can check out your AC. Never mind. That does not appear to work.
The pattern that I have made, I will dub discarded Barbie doll.
Yeah?
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay. Oh boy. Go ahead and let me know when you're ready.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Let's see, time for... Let's bully the tester AC first.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
I did the intro mission solo because I don't think you can do that when co-op, and I was telling Fal, it really brought me back to just last year.
Main system activating combat.
Man, this game is so fucking good.
Remember when people got filtered by the first mission?
We've got a
Yeah.
target.
Even I fucking died to the helicopter, like, my first time against it.
Yeah, I died once because I didn't realize what was shooting at me at the very beginning of the fight. It happened fucking again this time, but this time I recovered even faster.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it's you or the co-op mod, but I do get in like a solid minute before you do. There you are. Yeah, I love the way that you just sort of slide in.
Hello.
That is definitely discarded Barbie doll. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Alright.
Tis I, the creature.
Discarded Barbie doll is how you want to be after a night with the girls? Oh boy. That doesn't have to be a joke. Fucking, I believe you. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, alright. You got some moves. Oh, he's got the slow. Whoa. He's got the slow missiles. You son of a bitch! I forgot you had those.
Well,
Where'd you go?
I beat up the student pilot.
Oh, we got desynced.
Oh,
That's it for this job, 621.
Because you're 700 meters away from me.
well, you're 750 meters away from me.
Well, I do believe this is a pretty early version of it, to be fair.
Yeah, this is early alpha.
I have a feeling that's gonna be pretty common, particularly with bosses.
621. About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped around.
The joke because you're engaged and you don't leave your apartment except for work? Listen, it's not like you're out here saying that you're actually doing that. You can just be like, yeah, I like the vibe. I would certainly enjoy being a discarded Barbie doll if the opportunity presented itself and everybody was okay with it.
If everyone gave their explicit consent as if you were posting a piece of artwork online.
Yeah, like, I am absolutely a fellow theoretical slut.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's see.
Commence mission.
Scope this place out while
Operation Front Transport Choppers.
while I wait for you to load in.
Reinforcements are on the way.
I believe this... Oh, you loaded in pretty fast this time. Alright. I believe this is a pretty straight shot.
Under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of the helicopters. I'll take care of the small fries.
621. Take it out.
Hostile AC.
Oh, hello.
Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Damn. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Oh,
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an MC.
Oh.
No fear.
the hell is... What is shooting at me over there?
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. There's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
A little bit of missile rain for you guys.
Please keep the tetrapod off me.
Oh, you want... Yeah, I got it. Come on me.
50%.
Oh, no, you don't.
Looks like you got them all.
And there we go.
Nice. It's a shame, though. This is a combat log.
That's it for this job, 621.
Is it? God damn it.
You want to run it back and take this guy out?
I guess we should.
Alright. Yeah, because, you know, the stuff we get from combat logs are pretty good.
Yeah, that is true.
Get the tetrapod off you. I thought this was a monster fucker stream. Okay. I get dibs on the tetrapods. That's all.
true.
That's all that we meant by that.
One.
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 All right.
The
Yeah.
meme is back. One.
Yeah. Let's run it back. Give me that fucking combat log.
How does Kay let you have the hexapods?
Honestly,
Only on Tuesdays.
I mean, if you want them, you can have them. If I had to pick between the two, I'll take a tetrapod any day.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
I forgot these guys are pretty beefy. So even just fighting fodder, fighting by yourself, you gotta actually work on these guys for a little bit.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
Yeah. Do you want to tell everyone the parameters that you have set up?
Ah, yes. So what we're working with is for every additional party member, enemies get their health boosted by 150%, and they get their stagger increased by 100%. So basically, enemies are rocking 250% health and 200% stagger. So even basic enemies, you're not gonna one-shot them unless you've got like a grenade launcher or something. And there is friendly fire, but there is not friendly lock-on. So I cannot, unless I'm real good with the manual lock-on, I cannot intentionally aim at foul, but if they happen to stand in the way of my shots, then whatever happens, happens.
Which will happen. I don't know if you noticed, I am using my fist and a sword.
Absolutely! Oh. Oh no you don't, pal. I can't believe that fucking hit me. Fuck off. Nice. Oh yeah, bro, we're fucking wailing on this guy. How much damage he took while in stun. Oh yeah, you're fucking dunzo, pal.
Fist meta is real!
Nice.
Who are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural with this 61.
Left shoulder, negative right hand, activation at 30%.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621.
Chip, Foul can have the centaurs and the dragons if I can have Gudra. I feel like this is an acceptable exchange.
Hydra is a pretty powerful one.
Yeah.
Good bargaining chip. I'm like, oh yeah! And then I turn the music off on AC6 and turn on 4 Answers soundtrack instead. I'm sorry, AC6.
I mean, I get it. For, like, active listening, I get it if AC6's OST is not your thing. I do think it's great for, like... It's got great ambience. But, yeah, for active listening, I would go for some of the older titles.
Yeah, I mean, if I was going through the story for the first time, it'd be one thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy! Strider time? Now, this is a proper... fucking... You can get a lot of mileage out of co-op with this, because we can hit all the sub-generators separately.
I'm just getting the Dafeng arms.
Oh, whoops. I already started the mission.
Oh, well, I had plenty of time, weirdly.
Main system activation.
It does, yeah, it does seem like there's a bit of a delay between when I started and when it brings you in.
First,
No,
get through all that dust to make contact with the Strider.
Who doesn't love a good Dafeng?
I mean, it's not really my thing.
That is true, Dafeng's a lot more my thing.
Mm-hmm. Man, the shadow of the Strider in the distance. Very cool, very cool.
I am arrived!
Welcome in. Alright, let's get moving.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Activate to the eye, burn them away.
Oh shit, that's right. We gotta actually, like, worry about the eye.
Yep, get ready for the eye.
Yep. And I don't have fucking quick turn anymore. So I can't do my usual avoidance strat.
Yeah, I'll have to do arena matches between sessions.
Yeah. Huh. It never fired its eye.
Yeah, what was that?
I guess that's a quirk of the co-op.
Alright, now you're up close and personal.
Not that I'm complaining.
One of its legs and bring it to a halt.
It does take a little bit of punch out of the mission if the Strider just never fires.
Yeah. Excuse you, sir. Nice.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
I'm getting knocked over there. I know you. I know this is like Big Varda for you. Every time.
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
Phew, barely.
Remember, we fight for the coal.
The hell am I?
Sub-generator.
I'll take the one on the bottom. Yeah, I'll take the one on the bottom and like the bottom side.
Yeah, you would.
Sub-generator.
Requires a little bit more finesse with these early builds boost-wise.
Yeah, plus I don't have ranged hand weapons.
Ah, yes, true. Okay, you're coming up on that one. I'll hit the other side then.
Is it just not firing?
There we go. Yeah, it's super not firing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. Oh well. You know what's also weird is that its HP is not... The HP at the top of the screen is not the same as the HP on the crosshair, which is even more weird. Alright. I think we're good.
Yep.
Don't worry, this mission was a cakewalk, but I promise you, defend the Strider is not going to be any easier.
Defend the Strider is going to make me fucking die inside.
Especially with the enemies fucking buffed.
You need to get clear of the Strider.
There's gonna be fucking buffed wheels.
Yeah. We are probably going to have to work together.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet.
I'm mine with the Rubicon!
See that 621?
Just in case anybody, just in case I appear offline to anybody still, we are back. Yeah, the poor Strider was running into some technical difficulties. It's okay, Strider, I understand. We're going through some scuff right now ourselves.
Yeah, just had a little bit of Strider stuff.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lock. Welcome in, welcome in.
Joke's on you, Locke. I've been hydrating this whole time so that my throat doesn't fucking die.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
One new message.
Next up, time to attack the dam.
Oh, boy. Well, I guess I should definitely probably sit down and buy shit.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready. Actually, yeah, I'll buy stuff too, fuck it. I got money. I got hella money, actually. Let's see, first things first, leg. Leg is super important. No one hydrates until you arrive. Listen, don't get too penisy. We're always wet. Don't forget. Do I want to go super skinny or regular skinny? 43. Oh, these are pricey. Can I? I don't think I can afford a core on top of the legs. I'm moving down to 278. So I would be able to afford the knock dryer legs and the core. Okay.
It's finally time.
Yeah?
Bazookas. Is there fucking lightning going on outside?
What the heck? Is there?
I've been seeing flashing outside.
And the power has been flickering a little bit. So
That's so
that's
strange.
exciting. All right, I got the scoliosis core. Ass man or boob man is out. Leg man or core man is in. Oh yeah. All right. I am gonna take a step away for just a second to see if I can see anything outside. Oh, nope. Yeah, no, it's definitely storming.
Oh,
let me-
okay.
Let me turn the AC on real quick. Let me know when you're ready. Ready on. We're good. Right.
That's good to know that it's not my eyes going bad on me.
Yeah. Nort the scoliosis.
Oh no. Alright, I'm ready to zoom.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh boy, we're gonna have extra hella people now.
Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission.
However, our allies are gonna have a bit of a head start on us.
Yeah.
It's okay, we'll make up for it. Welcome in, Hawk. Or Ben. I don't know why I decided to call you Hawk all of a sudden. Thank you for the acorn, much appreciated. I am doing quite good. I finally did my taxes for this year. Or for last year, technically. And now we're just fucking gaming. AC6 co-op mod is out, and it is lovely, if albeit a bit glitchy. But very fun all the same. I'll leave the generators to you since you got the big guns.
Can't take yourself away from chatting on tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed.
Taxes in gaming, absolutely.
Guess you're not a total loser. Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out.
Ah, Michigan.
Takes care of the front line
Yeah, it brings me back. Let's hit the tetrapod.
Look alive, maggots!
Oh yeah, there's a tetrapod over here.
Yeah.
Moving 621.
I'm so glad that you remember all this.
Oh, it's all coming back to me. Can you take care of the guys up top? Think you're slick, huh? Ah, damn it. I meant to dodge sideways.
This tetrapod's a little bit harder than the last one.
Yeah, that's alright. He doesn't know what to do when you get on top of him.
There's a joke to be made in there somewhere.
There we go. You missed hearing 621, Brooke? Yeah. Yeah, it brings me back. It's very, like, the same... Hearing someone say 621 feels like the same genre of meme as, like, everything that came out of fucking Breaking Bad.
Jesse, we do have the cook.
Ammunition at 50%.
I missed my quick turn, god damn it! What else is around? Ah, there you are.
One more target remaining, 621.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
And of course, good old Dunham.
You hear me, you corporate vultures.
Hey, Dunham.
The Roboconians
Ready to get your
will never
face beaten in?
You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one.
I always forget which one is Dunham. He blends in with the MTs real well.
Or like a piece of dough.
His AC basically is an MT.
Yeah.
Got four. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
Left hand ammunition.
Because I'm playing a video game. I like to kill and plunder.
I'm out of bullets! Well, time to get punching.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition.
Nice.
Are you literally out of every weapon?
No, I've still got my left-hand rifle. My main gun ran out, though. So I randomly started punching. I was like, what is happening? Oh, shit.
Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old... All targets destroyed. Looks like my good for nothing.
Strange physics.
Something after all. Field trip's over. Go 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Bazookas never fail. Oh, except in ammunition costs.
I was gonna say, they are pricey. But we did get the Mind Alpha arms, so you can sell those for a pretty penny.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing a gunslinger build, right?
Yep.
Those would probably be pretty good for you.
The handler, I presume.
Yeah, but I don't really like how they look.
Mercenary Raven.
That's fair.
Listen, I've beat this game at least 4 or 5 times now. Fucking, I'm full in the armor decor. I like, at this point, I don't even look at stats anymore. I'm just like, I know which parts I want to use.
Hey,
So-
Wazoo.
Also, Ben says hi.
Hello!
Let's see, what's new in the shop? Shotgun, hell yeah. That's what I was looking for.
There are no Zims, but...
Ah, it's okay. I don't need no ding dang on Zims. Taking that. And the laser cannon. Once I've got a little bit more cash... Oh, wait, right, I can sell the fucking arms. Get that shit out of here. Time to buy a laser cannon.
Oh, hell yeah, it's time for my favorite legs.
The tank?
No, the Tianqian.
Hmm. Let's go left back for the heavy gun. We have EN shortfall, that is unfortunate. I might need... Let's see, I'll take that. Take that. I might need a different core, I say, as I run out of money, so that's cool. I'm still well under. 4. $102 is 103. Okay, what about... There we go. I gotta use the poopy old basic generator, but it lets me have the weapons that I want. Yeah, laser cannon's always good. I'll stick with the regular quad launcher. The vertical missiles would be nice, but I need more energy before I can use them. All right. Ready to, as they say, you ready to climb the wall?
Almost.
Okay. Just say when. Let's see. What can I potentially get later? Oh, no new... I could have swore you got other melee options, but I guess not yet. Man. Gotta have the knock dryer head, but it's terrible for energy efficiency.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Oh, but wait 1 minute.
What?
Main system activating combat mode.
It just occurred to me. Vertical
Yeah.
missiles.
Commence
Ah, damn it.
They would have been nice here, yeah, but I can't use them.
Archimus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod
That's
MT
okay.
further in.
We'll figure out a way without him.
Mm-hmm.
Fire coming from up top.
Can you handle the artillery, and I will make a mad dash for the tetrapod?
Yes.
Cool.
I almost wish I had manual targeting, so I could just bazooka them from downtown.
Well, remember, they have that delay fuse now.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'd run out.
Alright. I'll probably try to take a little roundabout approach. So I don't gotta worry about the damn juggernaut.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
God damn. Nice.
T squad will take care of this thing. You take care of the bow stitcher
Whoa.
MT 621.
Getting a lot of sniper fire.
We stand as one. Die, mercenary!
Owie.
I'll get the cannons.
Alright, thank you. There we go.
There's an AC behind us.
Alternating between the laser cannon and the shotgun, very strong combo.
Eh?
Yeah.
Bow stitcher mod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the
All right.
city.
You know about the shortcut?
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
I think I do.
Yeah, it's a little higher up. Is it? Yeah, it's this one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, found it.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
This is where the vertical missiles would be a little less
Do you
useful.
read me? This is V4 Rusty.
Oh yeah, I meant the vertical missile specifically for the boss.
Sharper than they say.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
I'll have to step up my own game.
In which case, I think we were able to rearm at the Sherpa, right?
You can't change equipment there.
Ah, darn.
You're thinking of AC5.
Enemy attack! Need that backup! Fire!
Excuse you? What the fuck? Fuck off.
You know.
Hello.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Make sure I don't leave you behind. Yes, you're very foul shaped now.
Yep. I've become large.
And you're short.
Yeah. I'm short and squat. I'm dwarven.
Yeah. I'm very fucking Vieira coded.
621.
Yeah, you've even got like high heels going on.
Make sure you
Yep.
supply.
I love it when my supplies are replenished.
Yeah. Did it bring you into the cutscene when I got to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the Juggernaut, the heavy mobile kit. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
Gotta get my energy back. Alright.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. Final interceptor. We're both toast. Hate to leave you like this. You'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
We'll be fine.
We're kind of chunking it.
Yeah. Ouchie. Just kind of ate that. Oh. And he's doing the classic runaway, like little fucking coward. There we go. Ouchie! I dodged the wrong way. There we go.
Got it.
Did you have vertical missiles, or were you just in the sky?
I just flew above him and shot my bazookas down.
Oh, okay, okay.
Juggernaut destroyed.
I saw those smoke trails coming from above.
Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty,
Yeah, I made my own airstrike.
it seems he knew who you really are.
Good thinking.
It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Yeah, if we just stand on either side of him, he can only have his armor turned towards one of us. Chip, it's not her fault that your Twitch dead name is one of the greatest characters in AC6. Spoiler alert, the category of greatest characters in AC6 is almost all of them. New parts? Let's go. What do we got?
Oh, tank time.
If the shoe fits. Bubble gun. I didn't realize AC6 was a designated trans game. I'm happy for y'all that you get assigned a fucking banger like this.
I thought the designated trans girl game was New Vegas.
Active homing, those are usually good, but not quite my speed. New here. I can get the reverse join though. Now we're talking. We're taking that. Take this generator, that ought to do the trick. There we go. Now, that means I can sell some things. I need a missile, like, I'm rocking a pretty close range build, so I think I need to get some back weapons that better accommodate that. Not that we really have anything that works right now, but I just gotta keep that in mind. New Vegas is also a Tigo game, but came a bit early for you. Yeah, that's true. That game's pretty old by now.
Didn't it come out in, like... Hang on. Yeah, 2010.
Wow, that's later than I thought.
It's just a couple of months younger than Final Fantasy XIV.
Wow. Sell off some of this stock.
Chip, I hate to tell you this, I've never played Celeste.
Celeste, I knew for sure was a designated Tigo game. Or a new head. Overburdened. Bro, give me a break. Quick boost reload on this thing is fucking garbage, but it pairs well with reverse joint legs, so fuck it, I'll take it. That as well. Take these arms because they're light. I might need them. In shortfall. Fucking cringe! Alright, hang on. God damn it. Alright. Wait, what about arms? I didn't even put the arms on. Now we're the hella EN shortfall. Shit! Like, okay, can't quite use them yet. What about other cores? Okay, that doesn't help.
Oh yeah. Okay, have we ever played Guilty Gear? I think we played a Guilty Gear. I don't know if it was Strive.
We probably played Exard like once.
Yeah.
And yeah, Guilty Gear, of course, because they have, because they got Bridget.
They got the bridge. They got the brisket.
Yep. This will have to do for now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm fully tanked up.
I want to get through Balteus and then we'll call it a night.
We can get through Balteus then. That's not too far to go.
Yeah. Yeah, usually you can...
Maybe like, what, an hour and a half, maybe? Hour?
I mean, from here, I feel like we're pretty close. There's like maybe one more mission phase after this, and then Balteus time. So we could probably get that done before like 10:30.
That's like what? The Boss Arsenal. Is that it?
I don't know.
We've got company.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my head start on this, since we're on a time limit.
Yep. Oh yeah, the combat logs.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, look for the smoke clouds.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
It brings up the log for both of us, by the way, in case you get caught up in a fight.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4.
It's okay, all you have to do is hit start.
Yeah. I forgot how maneuverable the reverse joints are. It's been too long.
I don't think I see any more back here.
That fucking laser cannon missed, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I think the last one is down here with ZE. Or the last two, rather.
Yeah, I think we just have to get to E now.
Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you?
You're a tricky one, aren't you?
Ah yes, the Rubicon Liberation Front leaders, aka FromSoft's weird obsession with hands continues.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
Flight ammunition at 50%.
There we go.
Sorry, Archive. I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed.
Hollow Knight, Rhythm Heaven, and TF2.
Found
Oh,
Painter at 621.
Hollow Knight and TF2, I did not realize. Rhythm Heaven makes sense. It's just got the aesthetic.
I can understand TF2.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Are we missing one? Ah, god damn it.
Yeah, that one's gonna be like all you.
I don't really remember where it is.
Because I don't know if I can get out of this pit.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request.
Yeah, I don't remember where the last one is.
Good
What
news,
is-
I made it out of the hole.
Yay! I've been in a TF2 lobby in the past year or so without at least one other T-girl on your team. Golly. Very cool, though.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. Two. Excuse me.
Oh boy, OS tuning. It's too bad we can't take advantage of that until after Bolteus.
Yeah, that's okay. We don't need OS tuning to take on Bolteus at this point.
It's true. We'll probably bully the fuck out of Bolteus.
You need to buy anything new?
No.
Alright.
I don't think there's even anything new in the shop.
Well, you know, there could be stuff that you couldn't afford last time.
No, weirdly, I'm like really ahead of the ball when it comes to money.
Nice.
System activating combat
I
mode.
cannot say the same. There's a couple things that I want to buy that I don't quite have the credits for.
I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Yeah, the Dolphung stuff is weirdly affordable.
We back. Also, these enemies are now nightmares because they don't stagger nearly as easily. There he goes. I fucking hate this shit. Okay.
On the bright side, you can take advantage of when they're shooting at me.
DD.
That's true.
Coded comms. Was that mech behind what
I can
happened
take the
here?
hits.
621.
When I do my taxes next year, I should put up split timers. That's true. That was definitely the joke I was going for. I just didn't. I've never done split timers before, so I didn't feel like learning.
Oh, car.
It's got
What?
you in sight.
I
Yeah.
run over.
Hey, I'm real happy for you, but we got shit to do.
Don't let it outpace you, 621.
Car.
your
Oh.
tricks.
Here goes. Nice. You do a much better job of staggering them than I do.
Yeah, the bazookas just do a ton of stagger either way.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Stay around there, because you remember, once I go in here, I'll get ambushed.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright.
Wait, 621, behind you.
It's under me! You gun bitch.
You get him?
I think I did.
Nice. Here we
Well,
go.
it got away by the skin of its fucking teeth.
Yeah, it looks like there's one more. Oh, this one's just a completely new one. I really should lock on for these guys.
And get him.
There we go.
Yeah.
Phew.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
I staggered it, but then I ran out of juice. So I'm
Oh
just
no.
like, so I'm just like, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Is that a choral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
The music's kicking in. Let's see.
Above you.
I don't know how I want to divvy this up. Because we're both at a disadvantage with whatever task we decide to take. I'll try to handle the ones on the walls, but I can't stagger them as easily.
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. One of them's deploying pulse armor.
Pulse armor. Cringe.
Prioritize the others.
There we go. Well, so much for the pulse armor.
One unidentified mech down.
There we go.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
I'm okay.
Alright. Damn it. The shotgun does stagger them really well. I just kept on missing. The lock-on is very helpful for this. Either that or these guys in particular have much lower stagger meters.
I'm down to 4,000, but I'm being very brave about it.
That must be nice.
Seems that's the
That's
last of them.
about half of my total HP.
This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest.
4,000 is the
621.
red for me. I get to 4,000, my fucking AC starts wailing and crying and shitting itself.
One.
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 Yep. Next up is Balteus.
Oh boy. Should we bring pulse weaponry?
If you want to.
For Balteus?
Man, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fucking fine. Yeah, you know what? I'm not afraid of Balteus.
Yeah. What the fuck is he gonna do?
Yeah, we're kind of at the point that Balteus is kind of a joke.
You'll be cool.
There's one scenario in which we fail this, which is probably if someone does a fucking break-in mission during Balteus.
Oh, I have those turned off, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to deal with that shit.
That'd be really fucking funny if we got an invader in the middle of Balteus.
Alright. I always forget you can fucking fall in the water and be fine.
Code 1-5.
Yeah.
Intruder sighted.
You're not tagged as an ally anymore. You're tagged as an object.
Who are they with?
What the heck? You're tagged as an ally for me still. What?
Engaging.
I fucked that up real bad. Oh, I fucked it up real bad.
God, you fucking got hammered up there. What the fuck?
I don't usually get caught this early.
Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Fuck's sake. Thank you.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area. You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
There's a Sherpa before Balteus, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I need those turrets taken care of.
231C, we've taken critical damage.
We forgot one. Don't mind me. Alright.
Updating your marker data.
Thankfully, I am piloting a rolling siege weapon.
No repair kits remaining.
Well, we don't get a Sherpa before this guy. So I'm a little softened up.
You're a little nervous about Sula?
I'm more nervous about Sula than I am about Balteus.
That is true. Sula's a lot worse than Balteus is.
And I think that's because you get a Sherpa right before Balteus.
And because of the nerfs that Balteus took.
Yeah, that too. Thank you for the Shomax and Kuma. I will get that in a second. Ay, ay, ay. There we go.
Bad matchup for me so fast.
I'm trying to keep him busy, but I'm about to die. Come on. There we go. I'm down. He's at the end of his rope. You got him. I don't know if I come back with the Sherpa though.
Oh, I hope you do. I don't want to do beefed up Malteus alone.
Well, once you take him down, once you take Sula down, hit the Sherpa and then restart from checkpoint.
Stay away from the watch point. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Well, I guess while this is going, this is a good time to actually do the show maxing.
You did good.
Yeah, you got a moment.
And the stretch and hydrate and burp.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
There you go. For anybody who doesn't know, I do the arting and the streaming full time because I help my parents out on a farm and my precious ones have peculiar medical conditions. Oh, another burp coming. So I need a flexible at-home work schedule in case of emergencies and I need money for hospital bills. So, if you like this, if you like this overlay, if you like this live 2D model, I did it all myself. If you or anyone you know needs stream asset work, video editing, or live 2D rigging done, Nightbot has linked my VGen. It has all of my work in a portfolio, easy to see, and it's the easiest place to reach me about commissions. My DMs are always open. Thank you all again for the support, all the views, even just spreading the word, and most importantly, for any stream tips, subs, or commissions. It means more to me than you could ever know. You guys are cool as shit, and that is a show maxing.
So you hella didn't respawn.
Yeah, you did the Sherpa, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that's okay. We can restart from checkpoint when we get to Malteus.
Well, no. Don't you have a checkpoint now?
There. Destroy the device in
Do
the
I?
center.
Well, oh, I guess it doesn't say that for me. What does it say? Restart from checkpoint for you?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do it at Balteus. This is really... the spectator view of this is really weird, because I think it, like, didn't load some assets in since I'm not there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now...
Oh, did
Oh,
it
that's
respawn
so...
you back in?
It did, but... Okay, there we go. I was invisible for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, cool, so you do come back at checkpoints. That's nice. Get fucked. Uh-oh. Huh. Ah. I'm good.
I'm also good.
Uh-oh. Ah, shit, damn it. I got caught in the double sweep.
Oh,
I
are you
didn't,
down?
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to heal before I got hit by the second fire slash. But this thing's mostly dead. You got this.
Yeah, he's at 33. He's fine.
With that loadout, you're definitely good for staggering. Is Balteus fighting on your screen?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, on my screen, he just gave up.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he's just giving up.
He just gave up. Well, yeah, co-op mod's got some kinks to work out.
Hi, Voltaeus. How are you? Are you having a lovely evening? Ah!
Uh-oh. Well, you had your chance.
He freaked me out and then he left!
Well then. I didn't realize you can go down there.
I don't think this fight is operating on the normal rules anymore.
Yeah. Well, this is a much more exciting arena. Oh no! All right.
Well, that's egg on my face.
That's all right. I got unlucky. I got hit with a follow-up. Wait, I can't do restart from checkpoint.
Oh no!
Ah, give me a break. What the fuck?
Oh, no, I have restarted from checkpoint.
Oh, you have it?
No, I had it as soon as the screen started darkening.
Oh, what the heck? Ah, well. Well, that just means don't fuck up.
Yep, just do it in fucking one.
1-5. Intruder sighted.
Don't fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming.
Fucking A.
621.
2 repair kits remaining.
The hell is this? I've never seen this before.
Where did you go?
I'm under the buildings. I'm in the water. Because, like, I can't be up there. You saw what happened last time.
No, I mean as in, like, your thing is blank for me. And I
Oh.
don't see your object thing.
Huh, yeah, no, now that you mention it. Likewise. Okay, I'm gonna quit out of the mission.
Yeah, I think we're desynced again.
Yeah. Okay, you're still in the squad, so... Are you back in the main menu?
Yeah, I'm back in the garage.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Main system.
Yeah, I think I'll go... I'll just hang out in the water, where
No evidence.
they can't quite hit me as much.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. Just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
So much for that.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Whee! I've never explored this part of the map this much before.
You having a fun little adventure?
A little bit. Alright.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
What?
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Updating your marker data.
Nice.
Proceed in the direction
Much cleaner than last time. I've got 2 repair kits still.
And I haven't taken damage.
Wow. Nice.
Make your way in.
Being long-ranged and having someone else dealing with all the dancing helps.
Mm-hmm.
Pitiful dog. Feel sorry. Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder? Don't let him bait you. Focus.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And I gotta heal. Fuck.
Make fine out with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
I'm bringing him to you. Phew.
Lol.
Barely got out of that.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
Good boy, 61. Good boy.
I need this Sherpa.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Oh, really saves the needle on that one.
Multi take 2.
All right. What the fuck are you doing all the way over there?
Oh, he's left again.
Yeah, hang on. Let's just hang out here. He'll come back. Did you go down there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he's back up now. Oh, you would. You would dodge right when I charge you, bitch. I can't believe I managed to dodge that.
I took it full force and we only did like 3,000.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep. I'm falling back.
He fucking got me through the... Faulty cheating doesn't become you. I like vertical missiles in this fight because you can do the fun tactic that is standing under him and firing your vertical missiles.
Ooh, hey, that's a fun one. Hey, beauty.
Yeah,
Much
maybe-
better.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
What were you doing?
I was charging a Voltaeus.
Yeah?
Yeah. All right. That, I would say, is a pretty good first session.
Yeah.
A friend.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight a beefed up fucking sea spider next.
Yep.
Augmented humor, too.
Hope you're fucking ready for that.
I'm sure not.
621. I need to blood red.
Well, to be fair, the last time I fought Sea Spider, I kind of figured it out, and it wasn't too bad. Besides, with your stagger ability, it should be a lot easier to deal with.
Raven.
Yeah. Need to make sure to do our ENF arenas between sessions.
Yep, I think I'll do mine just like right after stream. Are you back in the main menu?
I am.
Okay, I want to make sure I don't leave the squad and like mess up your progression. Okay. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. Look forward to doing it again probably Saturday?
Makes sense.
Yeah, we'll do it on the Saturdays moving forward.
Assuming you don't get the fever.
For what?
For more of this.
Oh, like assuming we don't do it again before Saturday.
Yeah.
You gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, good, a good first stream back, finally. It was a long time coming. I am so glad to be doing this again.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see who all I can raid out to here. Back to Twitch. Who's on? Let's see. I'm gonna send you over to... what's Minty doing? Minty up to? I'll send you over to Minty. I haven't been there in a little bit. Alright. And... that out. Close this out. Send you guys over to Minty. Before I forget, I do have a throne. I try to keep it, stream related. I do have to take Endwalker off of it, because I do have that now.
Yeah.
But, aside from that, as always, I like to support smaller streamers, so if you are coming with me on this raid, remember, be nice. You can be little gremlin bastards if you want, but be nice about it. And most importantly, give the streamer a chance to shine, give them a chance to show their stuff. And until next time, whenever next time is, we're still playing it pretty fast and loose on streams right now, while I get used to my new job. So,
Yeah, we're
whatever,
staying flexible.
yeah, whatever we end up doing next time, reckon it'll probably be around the same time, 6 p.m. Central. So, thank you all again for hanging out. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, Chip. I'm running out of time here. Thank you, Ben. Alright. See you guys next time.